spam sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. SHNEERP the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. SHNEERP and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. SHNEERP power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Guys, why are you guys too fast, okay? You guys are too fast. But, congrats on first, Justo. And thanks for doing good viewer points, Justo in Kentucky. Although, technically, I think your guys's didn't count because I am bad at this. But, Justo, I just have to tell you about, about K-pop Demon Hunters. Like, I can't even deal with how... Like, I told my sister, I was like, you know, I think this is a great movie, and, like, I told her my nieces would love it, and my older niece, my sister, am I kidding you? No, I never kid. But my older niece is like, she's just like, this movie changed my life. Like, this is the best, it's given me so many ideas of what to do in some game that her and her friend at school have. And she's like, wow, it's like so much more mature than other movies for kids. And I love how they make really big facial expressions and the songs are so good. And she just like, absolutely, her mind was blown. I'm like, yeah, this girl needed some like anime stuff in her life. She's ready. She is ready for anime now, I think. So it's been transformative, for my little nieces. So it's just killing me. And speaking of things that are killing me, let's figure out this good viewer point shit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, never. Yeah, I know I figured this out before. Is it your shoulder again? What about my shoulder? Wait, what did I say about my shoulder? Oh, I just cracked my... Okay, how do I do this? No needed, add good viewer points. So what if I do... She got the variant border thing? What? Good viewer points. How come... Why do I... What is this... What do you guys mean? Something was killing you. Oh, no. It just... Oh, what's killing me is just how much my niece really loved K-pop Demon Hunters. And so did my sister, you know, their mom. I'm like, yeah, crazy that I wouldn't have known about this without Justo. So there you go. Do they sing in it? K-pop Demon Hunters, yes, they sing. The songs are amazing. My sister is like referring to all of the girls, like the characters by name and being like, yeah, like the girls liked such and such the best and like blah blah blah, really connected with like Mira and blah blah blah. It's like, oh my god. Yeah. So okay, I will someday I will. Okay, let's see. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm the worst at this. Someday I'll create something that's like redeemable. But anyway, so we have some things to gamble on. I have a PMV that I have not checked. We'll just gamble on if it's a rare or super rare. Oh yeah, and yeah, thanks for a good viewer point. Kentucky and Skyclops and Prism Weapon and City of Stars as well. So yeah, I haven't looked in anything. So we're gonna see if I get a rare or super rare, something somewhere. What am I trying to say? There we go. Okay, so let's do this. I'm not flustered. What, gambling? I'm here. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what else I wanted to say other than, yeah, my nieces are obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. And it just cracks me up that they're like, wow, that like literally like my sister was going on and on and on. I have to like look, like she sent me like a wall of text of like all the things that they were just like, wow. And it just cracks me up. She was like sending me like merch things, being like, should I get this? And because I've been nagging my sister to watch it for like a week now. Yeah. My sister said we had to pause because my littler niece was scared. But then after they talked about it, my older niece loved it and wanted my sister to tell me that she didn't just like it, she loved it. And yeah, just kills me. Anyway, thank you guys for gambling. This has just been like, I was literally just talking to my friends about this today, like who also have seen the movie, and they're just like, apparently it was offered, like it was made by some outside studio who agreed to sell it to Netflix for like a very small amount and had like no idea that it would be so incredibly successful. I don't know. I will stop talking about this eventually, but you know, it's my stream, so I'll just ramble about the same thing for 10 minutes if I want to. But yeah, just killing me. And then okay, and this is the thing that I was talking to my friends about too, that like, okay, I've told you guys about how Taco Bell has Taco Tuesday drops, and apparently there was one that I missed like last week where you got an exclusive invite to like a special concert party for like whatever the fuck, and now there's drops like that you have to sign up to get like text messages for related to K-pop Demon Hunter. I don't know. It's just crazy. But okay. Let's see, what is this PMV that's sitting in my collection somewhere. Okay, so we can't see it yet, but we'll oh. It's just a rare. It is baby Namor. There you have it. So GG to the rare levers, but yeah, that's just indeed. So that's okay, because there are other things. That's credits. Okay, so there's my rare Namor. That's credits. There's something else. Where is it? Wasn't there's something else in... Do you guys know what I mean? There was something else like we all got... Oh, I guess that was it. That was my rare Namor. It was just the Namor. Okay, so I guess I could get... I guess I gotta just get Firelord, because he's cheap. Yeah, I guess I gotta just grab Firelord. But yeah, honestly, this card seems... Have any of you guys tried some of the new cards? Like, this card seems like better than some of the other new cards. It's time for Hydra Bob. It might be time for Hydra Bob. But okay, yeah, Firelord. So I guess there's a small... Well, no, I don't have any other Series 3s that I'm missing. But yeah, so we do have... Well, there's no Hydra Bob there. Wait a second, how come... Oh yeah, Series 5. Well... 4,000 isn't that bad. I don't know. I don't know if it's ever going to be time for Hydra Bob, so I guess I'm going to keep thinking about this. Yeah, there was something else that I... Man, honestly, I'm so disappointed in this Namor. I'm gonna keep my Pixel Namor. But no, there's something else. There's something else. Something else to gamble on, but it... Yeah, I guess it was... Oh, I remember. It's, we got High Voltage. high voltage. And there is another mystery variant that I've been holding off clicking on. And yeah, you know, it's so weird. I keep using my stupid Nimrod deck. I feel like the last couple high voltages, I've used this Nimrod deck, and I don't know, it just works. But okay, I've been having fun in this game mode. Yeah, I agree. It is fun. It's like relaxing. And I swear, my Nimrod deck just works like really weirdly well. So, let's gamble on what type of variant we get from the mystery variant. Will it be a pixel, a Dan Hip, a chibi, or other? Cause yeah, we gotta get moving on this. Let's see. I think I might have missed one turnover. Airwalker. When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. That seems dangerous, but yeah, that's fun. We'll totally reach Airwalker shortly. Has anyone reached that yet already? Is that possible? I guess probably not. But, yeah. So, any Dan Hip, chibi, or other levers? I know there's not many of you guys here yet, but it's just, sometimes it's gambling time when it's gambling time, and I've been itching to gamble since it's been 2 days that I haven't been streaming. They spend gold it is. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I haven't spent gold. And thank you, other levers. Any Dan Hip or chibi levers, because you know, it could always be one of those. Just one SHNEERP on each is all it takes. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what else I want to talk to you guys about. But yeah, mainly it's just K-pop Demon Hunters, which is very funny to me. But okay, thank you, Dan Hip levers. Do we have just one SHNEERP on chibi? We've got 40 seconds remaining. Scratch your gambling itch. Oh, thank you, Professor Oak. much appreciated. So we got 30 seconds remaining for any last minute gamblers. And yes, how's it going, Professor Oak? It's whoops. Yeah, I feel like it's been years. God, guys, I know I keep and thank you for doing a good view report, Professor Oak. How is it going? I keep alluding to these YouTube videos I'm making. There's one I've got like literally like less than like a reasonably small amount of it left, and I swear I'm just like, I feel like I'm missing something, and I'm kicking myself. I'm like, what am I missing here? It's driving me insane. Creative stuff is it's just hard, guys, but hopefully you guys aren't annoyed with things you're working on lately. I know I am. But okay. Do. Sorry to make this face. Any leech that isn't my Dan Hip leech is, like, not a good leech, but food fight variants in general are, like, kind of good, I guess. So, I give that a So, we take it. So, we definitely got other here. That definitely, food fight is other, but now it's making me want to look. Do I have, is this getting me towards
Mastery.
Is this getting me towards, ooh, it's in an album. We love albums. And if I could get Taco Death, I would not be unhappy about that. I have a ways to go, but I would not be unhappy. Well, thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? Yeah, I guess in the meantime, yeah. The Howard emote yesterday? Yeah, the Howard emote is great. I mean, it's just like, is there an emote that isn't great? I don't even know. But okay, I'm gonna start messing around with my beautiful Nimrod. And that's just not a weird thing to say at all. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Wild High Fame. How's it going? That's kind of tough though. One more disco variant for the Dazzler emote. Yeah, no, the Dazzler emote is totally worth it. Wow, I've been playing on mobile to do, you know, to get the things in this mode, and playing on PC with my big screen is like, wow, this looks so amazing. It's so nice to play on PC. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Terran Manhunter. How's it going? Oh, I haven't even checked if my camera is fucked up or not. Okay, looking reasonably not fucked up. We like to see that. Okay, wait a second. Is my stream titled correctly? Oh god. Okay, it seems like we're okay. But yeah, no, I'm I can't stop thinking about K-pop demon hunters. That's how I am, which I think means good. Also, I need beautiful like my Nimrod. Exactly. This my Nimrod is incredible. Everybody's talking about it. It's literally bananas. It's crazy. Like whatever split he gets, it isn't even gonna look amazing unless he gets Crackle, because he takes up the entire stream. Finally watch it. I totally did, Terran Manhunter, and yeah, truly incredible. And okay, so we do this here, and then that means we have a Nimrod here, a Nimrod here, and then okay, and then here, and then here. Okay, but yeah, and hey there, Dibs. What's up? Apparently, K-pop demon hunters. Yeah, it's like it's just the only thing that's going on. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? And sorry guys, an ad's about to happen. But oh, shouldn't have done that because my Venom. But yeah, no, but my sister can't stop texting me about how much my nieces liked it, and like, yeah, I just have boy howdy, indeed. Oh no, this is fine. I feel like this deck feels so like dumb, but I just keep most of the time I win in this mode. It's ridiculous, honestly. In my humble opinion. But yeah, no, K-pop demon hunter is just way too good. Way too good. Like they've just gotta have like, you know, a second round. Like I see no reason they couldn't make like a second round movie, because it's almost like it should be a TV show. Like who doesn't want to see these like super cool K-pop girls get to fight interesting demons? I need a prequel yesterday. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. They kind of made it like that the demons are all like gone, like as if but I mean if they can make it sorry, my nose. I don't know if I use my allergy medication today. Yeah, it's like they either need a prequel or like an afterwards where like something uh-oh. Frosty said things twice. I don't like when Frosty says things twice. Why did Frosty say things twice? Frosty's tripping out. Okay. That's okay. Mode is silly with all the tech pieces removed. Yeah, it is kind of hard, this mode. What's the thing you're talking about? It's called K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a kids movie. Go home, Frosty, you're drunk. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's a big devil dino. Yeah, let me think of what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? No, but nobody knows. Yeah, this is gonna be 100% win, if I do say so myself. Come on, Bucky. Boom. Unstoppable. Victory. Just what it says on the tin sounds like. Yeah. I don't even know. I know nothing. Okay, so we have this, and we go high voltage. We got play 5 cost cards, win locations, play 6 cost cards, easy. Ooh, and there's the premium mystery border. But yeah, no, I'm trying to think of like, yeah, how will they continue with the K-pop Demon Hunters franchise? Like, I just feel like they just have to make some other big bad, or like you said, Terran Manhunter, they could go back in time and show like the girls training, because obviously they don't just like naturally become, they're not going to naturally be amazing at being demon hunters. But yeah, it's also probably not that important to speculate on. Demons keep a poppin'. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just like, it's like I absolutely loved, you know, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, which similarly, I mean, they have in that show, they have the idea of like, oh, Sunnydale is on a hellmouth where there's extra supernatural stuff going on. So it's like, you know, you can always, no one expects it to be super like super I don't know. It doesn't have to be super logical, just have to be logical within the show, right? There's one thing Buffy taught us, you need to learn the plural of apocalypse. Indeed. I can't believe they're doing a Buffy reboot with, like, Sarah Michelle Gellar being, like, still playing Buffy, being, like, the older Slayer teaching the new generation of Slayers. I'm so excited. I need to rewatch all 10,000 years of Buffy and Angel and read all the comics again. There's so much fantastic, fantastic media out there. Okay, gotta play 6-cost cards. I think this is not the best deck to play 6-cost cards, but I'm not in the biggest hurry, personally. Wow, that's a stunning Juggernaut avatar. Supernatural 2. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't with Supernatural after, like, after, like, the first season. I was like, I don't want this to just be about how these two brothers are, like, so hot, and there's always a woman to fall in love with them. It's just like, okay. Next. Got out of 50 seasons into our first Buffy rewatch in at least 10 years. Oh, what did you find out? Oh, that the plural of apocalypse. Yeah. Yeah. No, I keep wanting to rewatch Buffy. It's definitely, I mean, especially since they're going to be coming out with, you know, well, and it's like I have a lot of the comics too, which is like the Buffy has been continuing in comic form since the series ended, and it's like there's so much to catch up with. It's ridiculous. Well, welcome back, Justo. That's when I found out about the return of Buffy. Oh, I see. Okay, we can do. How do I do this? I guess. Yeah, spin them over here, and then that's it. Okay, wait, that's just what we're doing. Made the finals and horse. Oh my gosh, congrats! Sarah Michelle Gellar looks amazing. She really does. She really does. And it's like she doesn't look all like bad plastic surgery or anything. She just looks great. She just looks great. I totally agree. She is totally aspirational. Mondays when the finals takes place. Wow, you better rest up, Justo. Only got a couple days to train your horse girls. Wait, my Nimrod. How could they do that to my Nimrod? This is embarrassing. Nimrod's only 2. You already finished training? Okay. There you go. Oh, this is so embarrassing. My Nimrod's 0 power. And thanks for doing a good beer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? Working on my stuff for next PvP. Wow. I think, Justo, you might be taking the game more serious than literally anyone else who's playing that game. That's just like a sneaking suspicion I have. Oh, what was that I just saw? Oh, we went with the Fallen one. I don't have that card. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm too, but I'm free to play in Uma Musume, Kentucky. Should see the Omega series, people. Yeah, well, I mean, it is just kind of like it's a funny game to be really serious about. Like, I get that people are competitive. I mean, I guess, honestly, the only thing that makes it funny to be competitive about is it's like, because it hasn't become super duper mainstream yet, kind of like Pokemon. No one really thinks, well, most people, okay, alright, I take this back. Maybe I just hang around a lot of nerds, but like, most people think it's like, not uncool to be really into competitive Pokemon, right? So it's like, what's weird about being into competitive horse girl racing? It's extreme planning. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. 7. So this is... Yeah, this isn't great. This isn't great. I just keep questioning. It's like, did I leave the oven on? I didn't, but I'm instead questioning, did I take my allergy medication? I just feel like I just need to sneeze or itch my nose. You severely underestimate how big competitive Pokemon is. No, I mean, hey, no, that's what I'm saying, Tournament Hunter. It's like, it is... I'm saying it is a big thing, and, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like what am I saying? Okay, so we do Shuri, we reactivate Shuri. And then why do I do that? I don't know. We do this. And then boom. Another card's gonna put here, so the Ant-Man buff's gonna go off. How does this lose? It can't. This definitely feels excessive, what's going on the left, but okay, so we got a really big lizard. That's what he said. Uh-oh. Extra Devil Dino. Better get me the bigger card than theirs. Firelord. Okay, that's a card I was thinking of getting. But I can't revive anybody there if we're full. Oh my god. What did I say? Perfect. Easy, obvious win. Oh boy. Yeah, not too shabby, you know. NBD. Okay, I still need to play a deck. I took this legendary mission. I don't even have anything that's like does skills. So, what a mess. You almost won left, yeah. But, horse can be super competitive. I recently met Sarah Michelle Gellar's main stunt double from the first 4 seasons, lives in my general region, and also still just as capable as ever. Oh, that's super cool. I love, the stunt double in Buffy was insane. That's really cool. More so than Snap, because Snap doesn't host tournaments. Well, Snap has hosted a few tournaments, Justo. What do you mean? And thanks for doing a good viewer point template. How's it going? Yeah, now they're hosting tournaments, but yeah, arguably, they should have been doing this much longer ago. Yeah, hosted a few after 3 years, but yeah. Yeah, are you saying, the horse game has been doing it, like, since the beginning? They've had tournaments? That's honestly, like, kinda wild, doing the tournaments. Horse is a big PvP 2 months into the game. That's cool. But yeah, no, I agree, and that's exactly where, like, Legends of Runeterra went wrong. Like, they kind of took away the super competitive aspect of the game, and then the game died. I mean, I think it was, like, bought by, like, something or other or whatever, but, like, yeah, it is true. It's like the people want to compete. It's true. So, okay, we'll just Carnage here, and then figure out the rest of it. Hopefully, that means Nimrod will be there, and there. Then we can Destroyer on the left to keep that power and get more Nimrods. This has a lot of bot energy, but I don't know. Well, LOR had different issues with their balancing. Yeah, no, definitely. I feel like in Legends of Runeterra there was, like, all of a sudden there'd be some, like, yeah, just, like, insane, like, yeah, cards that just, like, doubled in power and whatever, and yeah. This time around was so noticeable when they changed stunt doubles at the start of Season 5. Yeah, it is funny that's like, yeah, can't you find someone with, like, of the same size? But, okay, so I guess now, unfortunately, I mean, if I do Deathlock, we get another Nimrod over here, which gives us 23 and 20. And then we only have 5 over here. But then we stop ourselves from playing Destroyer because that ruins everything. And instead, play Null. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that was literally, like, the best thing that could have happened. So thank you. Thank you, opponent.
Victory.
It's gonna be on fire today. Why'd you jinx it, Prism Weapon? I swear, this deck doesn't necessarily do well in general matches, but every time High Voltage has been around, this deck has just been tearing it up. I like your elixir. Thank you. Me too. I got him as like a random mystery variant, and he had been like a fancy one. Yeah, he's very fancy. But yeah, I'm using words, but okay, we need to win with Galactus' first steps and think about getting, wait, did I see, I always think I see, I wasn't imagining it! You guys, I wasn't imagining this. I was gonna say, I thought I saw a classic comic book style variant, and it's called Keith Pollard. Annoyingly, not Bronze Age, but I have no choice. I have to buy this. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Skyboy. How's it going? Guys, it's so good. So, it is mine now. Thank you very much. And let's see if there's anything else in the shop that I need. Chibi Red Hulk. I already have a really great Red Hulk, but this one does have cute animals around it. Had Bronze Age Absorb Man in my shop and got it? Yes, that's the right choice, Lord Uric. It's Bronze Age's that style. Okay, what was that last card? It was, oh my god. Okay, so we're changing everything about Nova. This is my Nova now. And let's see how beautiful we can make him look. I think refraction. Oh, that actually doesn't look as good as I thought that was going to look. I mean, it kind of matches with the purple color, but I still think I'd be better off with... I mean, foil actually arguably looks a little better, but it's still not great. So I'm just going to go with this. Best Red Hulk right there. The Rian Gonzalez one. It is... Honestly, I swear, I dream about Bronze Age variants. This, like, okay, this is good. This is a good Red Hulk. I love the little dogs around it, but, like, my Red Hulk is great. So, it's just, like, you know, it's just, you know, how do I, it's just, he just looks great. So it's tough. But let's also look, I mean, now that I have this leech, I mean, I like my leech. But, well, I haven't been using leech. This one is horrific in its own special way. SHNEERP's new channel sign off, and remember, SHNEERP says, cut your black as SHNEERP kicks the power cord again. Yeah, I mean, that's like a little bit of like a deep cut on Wellthorn, but I like that in theory. I would try to be more consistent for having a sign off. I don't know what to talk about. No, I literally changed, like, I changed how things are plugged in here so that the Mac, which is over to my left here, is plugged in a place that I can't as easily reach with my foot. So, small lessons. Don't have a desktop computer that's plugged in and that you move your chair and then it unplugs. So, you know, you live and learn. Anyway, I don't know how to gamble on this because there's way too many options, but let's get this premium mystery border. 2 black cosmic borders. Okay, there we go. That's decent. Gotta have a hand-drawn technical difficulties splash screen. Well, I mean, I do. I don't have one that's hand-drawn, but I do have, well, see, this is the problem, come on, what, is that what frustrates me the most is that whenever I'm truly having a technical difficulty, what will happen is that you guys get that page that says, like, the Twitch disconnect page that I can't, because in my perfect world, this would come up. But unfortunately, in reality, it's just that thing of the person going like, not like this, and then, but yeah, it's like, it's I've tried, it's just not quite possible. Leader on high voltage, ladder or high voltage tonight. So yeah, honestly, Recyclops, we're doing both. Well, actually, I guess I already finished my high voltage until like 2 in the morning or 3 or 4 in the morning my time. So I guess, yeah, I guess we're trying to work on ladder. I've been stuck in the mid 80s for what feels like years. So we've got to try some climbing, and apparently the deck I need to be using. Oh no! Alright, so what we're gonna do, Noel Thorne, is an ad's about to start in about 5 minutes, so I guess I could just like push up the ad to right now. We'll play an ad now, and then when we come back, I will be singing you guys a song that I think, I can't guarantee, but I think I know the words to. So, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes, and then I'll sing you a song, and then that'll get me so hyped, we're gonna start winning in ranked. So, be right back. Yeah, it sucks. They should have a default kick to a custom scene submitted by the streamer, but they don't. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, in the meantime, I will hide my screen and switch to... Oh, I will make... What am I doing? Doing a lot of things. I'm multitasking. Whoop. Getting my karaoke ready. There we go. Why does it not pause when I tell it to pause? Okay. Inside the eye of your mind, don't you know you might find a better place to SHNEERP? Yeah, I get no free singing. Here, I'm gonna hydrate and then yeah, give me 2 minutes. And I'm gonna nail this, that's for sure. I like kind of went down the wrong way. Why does this always happen when I'm like, I need to be hydrated because I'm gonna sing, obviously. I'm like choking on my robe. That's the title of my next slam poetry reading. Anyway, why am I talking? Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure, actually, you guys probably can't even hear- I know you can't hear the lo-fi here. Oh boy. Yeah, no idea, yeah. Honestly, it's like, I ask myself that all the time. Why am I saying these words? What's going on? Who am I? How did I get here? But no. Okay, so yeah, give me about a minute. Then you guys aren't ready for how much I'll probably do okay singing this song. We'll find out. I have a suspicion it might be one of those cases where I think I know all the words, but then in reality there's some part I like forget the tune to or something. But it'll probably be good. Probably. Good is the relative term, of course. Yeah, I like this part of the like 5-hour track of this background music thing. What is it called? Chill Hop Radio. Don't sing the guitar parts. That's not cool. That's lame. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, without further ado, guys, I'm gonna sing you guys a song, whether you like it or not. So, and then we'll continue snapping. So, here we go, guys. Next on SHNEERP American Idol. I'm Randy Jack SHNEERP. Well, I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, judges. Anyway, this is a little song I like to, you guys may have heard before. It's called Don't Look Back in Anger. But you've never heard it like this before. Okay. The bald SHNEERP, love it. Thank you. Slip inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know you might find a better place to play? You said that you'd never been. I can't remember the tune right now. But all the things that you've seen slowly fade away. So I start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause he said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. Her soul slides away. But don't look back in anger, I heard you say. Take me to the place where you go, where nobody knows if it's night or day. Please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band. We'll throw it all away. I'm gonna start a revolution from my bed. Then the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, 'cause summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. 'Cause you ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late. It's rocking on by. My soul slides away. But don't look back in anger, I heard you say. Air guitar SHNEERP. That'd be inappropriate on the stage, Noel Thorne. This would be a great time for air guitar though, but I have to be professional. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. Her soul slides away. But don't look back in anger, I heard you say. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. My soul slides away. But don't look back in anger. Don't look back in anger. I heard you say. At least not today. I definitely messed up the tune a couple times. I mean, I shouldn't say anything. Let's see what the judges think. You got it, dog. That's what I want to hear. That was amazing. That was actually fantastic. Wow. Even Schneerman Cowl, appreciates my singing. So I really did it, guys. I couldn't have done it without your guys' support. So thank you. Thank you for letting me get to the stage here. Thank you for voting for me, America. And with that, let's get back to Snap. Oh boy. How do I get back here? I have a lot of buttons here, okay? Never heard Randy say something positive before. I know. me neither. Oh boy. But yeah. Totally nailed it. Yeah, again, only forgot like the tune a couple times, which is I think pretty good by my standards. And I understand why the judges would respond that way. I mean, having heard me sing so many times before within this competition and America keeps voting for me, they know what to expect. They were impressed. So anyway, let's try to win with Galactus' first steps in the deck. He's got to be in one of these decks. I suspect this one. So yeah, every once in a while, Randy and Simon have something positive to say. Got a re-sing Soda Pop to see how different you sound now that you know the tune. Yeah, I think I could do a little better this time. I still probably don't know it perfectly, but I'll probably be learning it even better since my nieces seem to be like really into it now. So there's yeah, I've got room to grow for sure. But yeah, no, my sister, that was something else my sister was saying. She was like, why do I have so many tabs open? Yeah, what was she was telling me her favorite song, and it's not Soda Pop. It's, I really liked the sad one that the guy, the demon boy, was singing the duet with her. I just need to learn all the words to all the songs in the movie, because they're all just great. Truly incredible, whoever wrote those songs. I'm licking you. Feasting on biomass? That's disgusting. Wait, am I playing this in ranked? I guess so. You did? Wait, what did you do, Justin? Justo? Justin. I have no memory. I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, unfortunately I don't remember what I just said, so it's lucky for me. Okay, so there's no way I can win mid.
Opponent snapped.
I'll accept their snap because, you know, why not? You said whoever wrote the song did a great job. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, let's see. I wonder who wrote the music in K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, tons of composers. Marcelo Zarvos wrote the film's score. Teddy Park 24 Ido Doom. Okay, so it's a bunch of people who are like already. Okay, yeah, there's tons and tons of people. You know who wrote it, but twice sang the end credits version of Takedown? Twice. I said I'm Spartacus. Okay, this probably isn't gonna be enough. Twice is the Korean pop girl band. Oh, okay. Wait, oh they sung the end credit. That's super cool, Nasir. I didn't realize like they got an actual K-pop. I mean, it would make sense to have like an actual. That's really cool. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I wonder. Like, I've been pleasantly surprised, like how many like K-pop groups. Oh, it's me hitting not hitting end turn. Yeah, how much K-pop comes to like the LA area where I am, and it's like, I wonder if there's gonna be so much more now that all the kids desperately want to go to K-pop shows because of this TV show. But okay, so this would be a number. And this is also something, so I'm just gonna send this because I make bad choices. Yeah, I think I regret this already. I think I should retreat. Oh, yeah. What? Okay, yeah, there's some regrets here. Yeah, if they didn't... If they just didn't... Darn it. If I just... Yeah, that wasn't good. V5 faux SHNEERP. Well, hey there, Exhausted Virgo. Okay, just don't everybody pretend you didn't see that. That one didn't count. Maybe if I'm doing missions, I shouldn't do it in ranked. But I don't know about that. What if it worked? Yeah, it's a practice run. Exactly. Earth style. The tank. Okay. There's gotta be, like, a bunch of people who have usernames that say something about girth, because I feel like I've run into them more frequently than I'd like. Wow. My Mr. Fantastic first steps. Alright, Herbie. Help me out. Actually, let's do Nebula first. Okay, my Nebula's in danger. How's the world of Marvel Snap? It's, you know, there's, whatchamacallit, there's high voltage right now. So it's going. There's fun stuff to earn. And it's not very hard to earn. So I'd say Marvel Snap's going well. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Exhausted Virgo. How's it going in your game you've been working on? Okay, so I have a bad idea. Well, no, the lowest cost card is Nebula, so we could get, like, a fat Nebula. Yeah, I think I would like to continue making bad decisions. Okay. So, how do I stop this? Oh, and hey, Starfire. Thank you for lurking. Appreciated. Also, hello. Wait, what's the neat part? Looks like a Galactus deck. Yeah, no, it definitely is a Galactus deck. But what if we activate Symbiote Spider-Man so that there's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I may have made a mistake. You know, good. They finally added pots you can use to plant flowers, so I'm happy. They all added more flowers, so that's great. Okay, so... Oh, boy, guys. I can't contest both these lanes. I can only do one. Yeah, so I guess I gotta go. You know, it feels like I was just playing, like, tic-tac-toe, and I just got, or not, like, Connect 4, and I just got in one of those situations where no matter where you put the piece, you lose. So, whoopsie daisies. Again, I could just be doing this in Conquest or something, but instead I am in Ranked. It could have been avoided, but Conquest is really frustrating sometimes. And hey there, Greatness. How's it going? Okay, is this a bot for me? Questionable. But also... Yeah, I don't know. Snapping and chilling sounds like the way to be. Also, I just finished Firewatch, a short little game about a fire lookout. Join horse. I mean, it's like I feel like that game. It's like I don't not enjoy it, But I feel like it reminds me of Pokemon Go Battle League, where it's like, yeah, you can just like bumble through it like how I would do and just like have fun creating teams and like, you know, trying to get lucky. But it feels like there's very much a mathematical answer of the right things. And in the same way that it's essentially like a gacha thing where you're catching Pokemon at raid battles in Pokemon Go and they have different stats where you might not get the good ones, and then it's like it's super competitive and people who pay more money have the better stuff. I don't know. It's stressful. I guess what game isn't like that or whatever, but it's, yeah, I don't know. It's like it's intimidating, I guess you could say. But I like the idea of casually, like, because it cracks me up. That game definitely cracks me up. Okay, so maybe if I put Sunspot mid, then we can just skip 6? That doesn't make sense. If you plan well, you can beat the whales. But yeah, yeah, I guess that's the thing, is that it's like, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, it's not I feel like if anything, I'm more likely to get into Shadowverse more seriously than I would get into the horse game, perhaps. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like everything comes down to, like, the problem with all these games is that it's like, yeah, if you're just gonna be more casual about it, like I might be, then it's like you're always gonna be not quite competing, and you know, and then you just have to decide, I don't know, decide if that's something you're okay with in a game, or if it's like, if you want to be, if your enjoyment of the game depends on winning or something, if that makes sense. If I lose this bot, that's gonna be really embarrassing. I mean, I think it's a bot, I don't know. Shadowverse is about to drop set 3. Yeah, I need to get my, yeah, I am definitely pretty far behind Justo. It's the same, God, it's the same problem I have with Pokemon TCG Pocket. Both those two games, Pokemon TCG Pocket and Shadowverse, I try to remember to log in every day to get my cards or whatever, and then I just forget every day, basically. I guess I could do this while we're talking about it. I could like log in on my phone. But yeah, it's like, I think I haven't even updated since the last update, and I'm like, oh my god. Power creep. Pocket is so easy to catch up though because of, so why is Pocket easy to catch up? Or, well, it's like, I feel like with Pocket, you can have, like, not necessarily the best deck with all the cards, but, like, you can at least get, like, one of the overpowered cards for that time to put into your decks to, like, try to counter all the other people with it, if that makes sense. But each set has, like, 50 to 100 cards. And you're talking about in Pokemon TCG Pocket? Okay, I need to just do this 7 more times. So give me 7 more bots. With 2 free packs a day, you can get most of the set in a week. Yeah, that is assuming you remember. But yeah, that's true. But it's crazy to me in Pocket, though, because I've not been doing it. I'll go weeks without remembering to play. But, like, I have been playing since the beginning. I don't have a single set complete. I have to open all of the packs. Can't remember to open the game 1.5 times a day. Are you making fun of me, Justo? See, you know, it's just, it's like, it's embarrassing for me in that, like, I have a bunch of, like, what am I trying to say? Like, I have, like, timers for mobile games, and it's like the number of timers that I have go on throughout the day, some of them for, like, normal things I need to do, and then the ones that are for mobile games, it's embarrassing. To say something embarrassing, of course, Skyclops. What's up? Doesn't stop Justo. Yeah, that's true. Boom. Ooh, maybe I could get their main Doom 2099 with the thing. So I think I'm gonna play my Galactus on Xander. It's a sitting duck, I suppose. I was on call with my bank for like 10 minutes, wondering why I can't access my account. Look at my card until I realized it expired for 5 months mid-call. Literally, Skyclops, I just did something kind of similar to that, like just the other day, where I hadn't realized that, like, basically, like, my pharmacy was going, like, I'd apparently missed an email from my pharmacy that they, like, changed the holding group of my pharmacy was something. I'm like, what is this charge? And the guy on the thing was like, is there a chance it's something? I'm like, no, there's no way. And then I literally just today, I left him a good review because he was very nice to me, despite the fact that I was just like, I'm so confused, help me. And then it's like, no, your bank, your pharmacy just changed names. So I totally feel that, Skyclops. But what's not that bad, Justo? But yeah, oh, Skyclops' thing. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that bad either. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, so we can't activate that, but that's okay. Nice, Doom, Dr. Doom. Okay, you guys are right. It's like I do... Was it the Midnight Suns one that I won? Fair, the expiration date was right there physically in my face. Yeah, no, it's, you know, that's happened to me. Boom, perfect. No more Doom bots. Easy. But yeah, no, I totally feel it. Oh, you know what I did today too? I broke my phone case, so I had to use this cute knockoff Sailor Moon plus Kirby phone case that I had saving for just this time when I break my phone case. So now this is me. I'm like a 12-year-old girl. Because I'm a klutz. That's pretty cute, yeah. Thank you. The only thing that's like, I've gotten so used to, I usually have my phone case has like a thing here that you can put like a credit card in. Schneerp's a Sailor Moon fan. Schneerp had a big crush on Tuxedo Mask as a kid. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? As well as, you know, of course, other very important crushes, such as, you know, the Lucky Charms Leprechaun, and what other ridiculous things did I have a crush on as a kid? It's like a Ranger Morpher. Wait, what's that, Skyclops? But yeah, no, the, definitely what's on this phone case is like, it's like a fake Sailor Moon holding Kirby. Women want him, men want to be him, Tuxedo Mask. Yeah, exactly. I swear, I was just talking to my mom about this. Was I talking to my mom about this? That's a weird thing to do. It's either my mom or my sister. Shoot, I can't remember. There's a Sailor Moon theater musical. It was pretty good. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, they just lost a card that was good for them. But they're gonna get a Hulk. Toucan Sam had better cereal. Ranger Morpher from Power Ranger, what they used to change their suits. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I will admit, Power Rangers was for boys. The only boy show that I liked as a kid was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was the one that I liked. And Speed Racer. And Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. And yeah, let's quickly.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
SHNEERP. Only 2 days remaining. What's yeah, sorry, Nasir, you missed it. Um. Okay, you guys are right. I should be trying to get my dailies in every other mobile game I play while I'm streaming Snap. That way, I can probably remember. Third Jiggly SHNEERP as seen from above. Jiggly SHNEERP? No? Well, no, there's no Jiggly SHNEERP. That one doesn't exist, and I think that wouldn't be good, probably. Is this worth it? Probably not, but I'm doing it. What if I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank gosh. They saved me. So you can move cards to this location. Huh. My Fantasticar! They can't move their Mercury anymore. Luckily, they didn't get a very good Fantasticar thing. So... So maybe they'll move. Seems like a pretty bad idea. Banking on them just like not playing anything on the left. Ladder looks like happy snapping. I hope so, Niles. Honestly, okay, that is not the case for me. I'm definitely losing this match. Man. Unless? Galactus? No! Gladiator! Come on, you could have given me... You could have given me Galactus, but you didn't. So rude. Yeah, well, welcome back. I have concerns sometimes. Did I? Yeah, no, it looks like it just went once. Sometimes the ads double, but that was just a one chunk. Okay, so why does this have like, why does it have the little light like I need to click on something, but it's not letting me click on anything? But okay, so I need to win 5 more times with this. Oh yeah, okay, we're trying to multitask. Oop, there we go. Open your daily free card pack. So I think Infinity Evolved is the current pack I'm trying to get. Okay, so that's not ongoing, so let's not put that there. Oh, it's only 1 new card. Okay. Okay, so this is good because my sunspot will keep going up since I can't play anything. So that's like a decent place for my Herald to be. Okay, wait, this is even better. You guys, we're gonna fill the raft. It's gonna be incredible. Okay, so I opened up Shadowverse, and then now, nope, I'm opening the wrong thing. Now I'm gonna open Pokemon TCG Pocket to get my daily card packs, okay? Alright, so let's put Stardust here. I have priority. This is gonna stop them from having X23 and Wolverine, so I'm gonna snap. Oh boy. Okay, let's watch their cards just disappear. Goodbye, Wolverine. Okay, so what if we put... I mean, obviously they're gonna have Shang-Chi. But I think a beautiful thing to do would be Galactus.
The throne.
My sunspot, but I knew that was gonna happen. You know, Stan Lee helped out a lot with Super Sentai and influenced the existence of Power Rangers. I don't think I did know that. That's pretty cool. Ooh, wait, is there anything? Whoa, guys, look, we have Onslaught and Blue Marvel, but that's kind of stupid because I could just do this. We have 29 and 29. That seems reasonable. I like those big numbers, and surely they won't have a Shang-Chi for me. And look, for once, I am the one winning. Boom. Alright, halfway through this mission. And yeah, and I'll consider, I guess, unlocking the other card that's for the mission. And then yeah, when did I put... yeah, so at 9:30 p.m. so that's like, oh my god, that's like 17 minutes. I'm going to open the giveaway open the ability for you guys to enter the giveaway on Twitch. I like High Voltage, but it does feel tedious to play for the rewards. Yeah, I agree, Niles. It is a little on the tedious side, but I think having... I personally feel that having those kinds of rewards that you can earn just through, like, I don't know, tediously coming back every, like, 3 times a day to play for 20 minutes, I think that's good because it's like, it just requires, if someone already likes the game, they're just, you know, you just have to play the game. You don't have to, like, pay any money or anything like that. So, yeah, I think it's good. And hey there, KP Birdman. Uh-oh. It's got man-thinged. Imagine Power Rangers in the MCU. I was just watching a YouTube video last night about essentially about the MCU and how it's just gotten so out of hands. Or no, not even the MCU in general, just wait, am I saying it right? No, not the MCU. It was about Star Wars. I was watching a video about Star Wars, how it's gotten so sort of out of hand, and that it's like, I feel like every franchise, be it Marvel or you know, Star Wars or whatever, it's just gotten to a point where it's like as if everybody needs to constantly be producing stuff. I don't know. Try to play a ton of High Voltage, but still a bit off the free card myself. I much prefer the Sanctum mode or the recent Hero mode games. Yeah. No, I liked those ones too, Lone Star Hawkeye. I think, yeah. Play Sunspot, then skip turn 6. Yeah, that would have been a good idea, but apparently my cards are no more. Power Rangers 2017 movie. Yeah, what if we did this? Because then it's fun if I destroy... Well, actually, it's gonna destroy Spider-Man, isn't it? That's not very good. Yeah, there's no way this is possibly gonna work. Why would I do this?
It's clobbering time.
Worst idea I've ever had. Okay, thanks. Thanks, thing. And why did my other thing not go off? I guess it didn't... Guess it didn't have time. Oh, no, no, it's going. But yeah, this is a great example of how you can win one lane. But that doesn't mean you get to win the other lanes, too. Just because the one lane works. Yeah, you know, based on how well I'm doing with this, maybe I should go into Conquest. You know what? No. No, I've got this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Unrevealed Nebula stuff. Nebula is my herald. Wasn't even paying attention. Okay, well we gotta play mid, but that's good because then we can have our Nebula and Sunspots separate. Okay. Noted. They're playing my deck. End of turn plus some power. So yeah, let's get a Human Torch to move. Hopefully he'll move to left. Boom. They wouldn't. Okay. No! Okay, but this is okay. So now... Yeah, this Stardust should prevent them from doing, that one card, Ghost Rider. God, I'm always so happy when I ever remember the name of a card. Goodbye, Hela.
Victory.
Yeah, they need to learn the lesson that I've learned the hard way over and over and over again. It's like you can literally never, ever, ever trust Corvus. Ever. It's just not worth it. Never gonna work. Oof. My knees. Did you ever look up how much you spent on the game? Yes, I did. I think I posted it on the Discord. I'd have to look, Mythweaver. It was more than I had thought it would be, but less than I had feared. Yeah, where did I did post it on the Discord. In the Marvel Snapchat. Let's see. Search from... Okay, that doesn't work. How do I do this again? Whoops. But yeah, I definitely... Yeah, darn it. How do I find this? Because it's like, it's definitely in the Marvel Snap channel. 8/16. I feel like it was pretty recently I posted it. I know there's like, I feel like I've been able to do something where I can search things that are from a certain user on Discord. But why can't I... Why can't I see things that are from me? It's so frustrating. I spent 160, but that was more than I expected. Yeah, horses are heckin' expensive. Yeah, exactly. More on horse than all of you spent on Snap. Yeah, no, mine, I think I spent like I'd spent like $300 or $400, I think. Which was more than I anticipated, but not as bad as I thought. Could have bought a used car. Damn. Wait, yeah, I hate that I can't, how do I find... Yeah, I don't know when I posted that. Oh yeah, I saw someone posted their thing, and then I posted... Yeah, I saw one thing. I'm worrying about this way too much. Okay. So, let's just play this over here, because I'm paying attention. Yeah, why can't I find it? Where would I have posted this? It couldn't be this far back. Yeah, where on earth do I post things? But yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I was surprised at my amount too. Yeah, wait, so, can't win? Oh, this is a final turn. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, holy shit, what am I doing? Okay. Stardust. Wait a second. Yeah, wait a second. But I already fucked up. So I guess I'm retreating, but you're right, Anthena. If I'd done Stardust, since I have priority... Ah, shoot. Well, that's okay. They deserve the win, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. But wait, yeah, so I wanna hear, Professor Oak. You said one of your friends took you to a strip club and you spent more money. I'm always just curious. What's like what what's that like? What's that like? Going to a strip club as a dude. I guess if you guys don't want to answer, that's fine. But I'm always just like, I can't figure the draw, in a sense. I mean, it's like I do and I don't get it. My mom went to a strip club. Tell me more about that, Justo. Is this the start of a song? Because she's Asian. Wait, do Asian moms like strip clubs? Why would she go to a strip club? Wait, what? Why would your mom go to a strip club? Oh my god. Wait, are you joking, Justo? That's so funny. What did she think? Was she stereotypically like aghast, or was she stereotypically like didn't give a shit because the deal was good? That's hilarious. Yeah, so tell me, what did Mama Justo think about the strip club? She said it wasn't very good. Yeah, that's too bad. But it was worth $10. Okay. Well, very frugal of her. I love that. just thinking of, like, you know, presumably middle-aged mom shuffling into the strip club with her, like, Tupperware to get a good deal on her like, buffet food. Wasn't a Magic Mike situation either. Yeah, I imagine not. Breaking up about? Oh, but yeah, no, Professor Oak, I was just asking, you said, I saw your conversation with someone else about you ended up at a strip club and it was expensive, But I'm just curious, what, like, I don't know how to even say it. Like, how do guys end up at strip clubs? Like, how does that happen? And is it fun? Like, or are guys all just sort of, like, doing it to, like, embarrass other guys? It's like, what makes a group of guys want to go to the strip club together? I don't know. Yeah, tips are expensive. I don't know if I'm just asking dumb questions, but I've never been to a strip club. I've been outside of a strip club before. There's one that I saw actually when I was in China that was like fucking insane. That was like, just like, oh, I don't know, it's weird. But, other than that, no. You just want to do sexy stuff with the homies. Yeah, that's I guess the thing I don't understand, Justo, is it's like, because yeah, why do guys want to go, presumably with their friends, all to the strip club to like, go get boners together, but then probably not be able to have sex with the lady? I don't know. But hey there, Ramafat. I'm sorry. Okay, so if you're lurking, you understand what I'm talking about, so just don't mind this conversation. Hate strip clubs? Okay. Hot take. Get boners together? What in the world did I walk into? We're talking about strip clubs. I was just curious because Professor Oak mentioned winding up at a strip club, and I was just curious, like, how does one wind up at a strip club? Like, what's the thought process? Like, is it just to, like, embarrass a friend, or, you know, like, I don't know. Boners club. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like how you said they go get boners together. I mean, watching porn with the homies is gay, but getting boners with live chicks at the club is a bonding experience. Okay. Many strip clubs are insecure with themselves. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's true. I mean, I'm trying to think of, it's like, if I can think of, like, the best possible light. Ron Swanson believes they're all running low-grade fever, but he'll take part in a free breakfast buffet any place, anytime. Anyways, I didn't know it was a strip club till we got there. Okay. Yeah, so it wasn't, I see. So it wasn't, like, an intentional outing. But, yeah, because I guess it's, like, I guess I see the, like, the novelty and the, like, that's weird. Like, so I mean, I guess I'm thinking this because I watched like a YouTube video, I think, about Hooters and like how, like, the history of Hooters. I don't know. I'm getting way off on a tangent. I ended up spending like $500 in like an hour because I was zanned out and drunk. Oh yeah, see, and I think that's the kind of thing too, is that these places sort of prey on guys being like just kind of like fucked up, and then the servers and the ladies are all like nice to you, so you're like, here's another $100, and then yeah, girls in Container that I don't need to pay for dances. Yeah, exactly. Dancers are beautiful though. Okay, so there's Professor Oak's takes. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing, is that like theoretically, the kind of connection that any guy might want from any woman would probably be better found just like matching with someone on Tinder or like a friend in real life. Oh no, Justo, what did I say? Oh boy, I'll have to look at that later. Professor Oak isn't banging Ash's mom secretly. Come on, there are other things to do. Got us through pubs with girls before. Yeah, I mean, yeah, tell me about that, Professor Oak. Like, I mean, and I guess some women might be into that. Everyone watch. Oh no, I don't know if I can... What did I say? Because yeah, why do guys want to go, presumably with their friends, all to a strip club to like, go get boners together, but then probably not be able to have sex with the lady? I don't know. Don't understand, Justo. Is it like, because I got a good strip club, or no. A girl wants to go, I'm all for it, but I don't go with the homies. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, theoretically, I could see it being like, you know, if it's like, if the woman's into it too, then that could be something. Oh, but anyway, guys, I'm opening a giveaway. So, this is a giveaway for some, what are they called? It's, you can see it kind of ugly. They're those borders. They're, PAX border bundles. 3 borders. You can't win if you've gotten one before. This is just for people on Twitch, so if you would like a chance to enter this giveaway, make sure you are following me on Twitch. Type !ticket in the chat and hang out to the top of the hour and see if you win. I will be doing another one of these every day for the next few days till like the end of this limited time game mode. So there you have it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get extra energy. Final turn. Craziness is gonna happen. They're surely not gonna... Yeah, this isn't Galactus. So, we're chilling. Go with girls I know usually end up back at their place. Okay. That seems like it's worked out well for you then, Professor Oak. That's good. What an interesting topic to come in on. Yes, welcome, Decibel Viper. Yes. Just, you definitely have some interesting conversations here. But yeah, how's it going, Decibel Viper? If you go to strip clubs, you can't participate in the PAX bundle. No, if you go to strip clubs, everyone's allowed to enter. However, if you've won a PAX bundle already, you cannot win again. It's one per person, so if you've won one in another stream, you can't get another bundle. That's the only exclusion here. Teach us about the birds and the bees. I mean, I could do that, but I do, from what I've seen about my statistics of, like, your guys' demographics, the majority of you guys are in between your 20s and your 40s. Some of you are teenagers, not very many, and some of you are, you know, in your 50s and 60s, but most of you guys are in your, you know, 20s to 40s. These about Magic Mike. Yeah, there's, I don't even know. Okay, guys, I don't even know. Professor X is 84. About how hot Channing is. I've never seen the movie Magic Mike. I did get to see some of the original, arguably elderly Chippendales dancers when I was at that episode, the taping of that episode of The Golden Bachelorette, where the Chippendales dancers, or like the original Chippendales dancers were there. So that was cool, I guess, but, yeah. Gotta watch Magic Mike. Okay, I'll put the Justo's next recommendation, watch Magic Mike. Something tells me I will not like it, but, yeah, I'll consider it. 27, ready to mingle, Schneerple. Wasn't a bad movie. Okay. By day, Channing-tating, Magic Mike, makes ends meet by any way he can. Handyman jobs, detailing cars, or designing furniture, but nighttime is when Mike gets ready to display his many talents. He's a hot headliner in an all-male review. Mike sees potential in a 19-year-old he dubs the Kid, Alex Pettyfur, takes a teen under his wing and instructs him in the tricks of the trade. However, Mike learns there's a downside to the stripper lifestyle when it threatens his romance with the Kid's sister. Oh my god. Magazine Dreams is a fantastic movie if y'all haven't seen it. I have not seen it. Let's add that to my list of tabs I have open. Oh, 2023. Okay, yeah, is this also... A man looks after his aging grandfather while trying to make it in the world of professional bodybuilding. Oh, that's interesting. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Yuck. How's it going? Okay, so this is 4 out of 6. Let's put Stardust here. Why am I putting Stardust here? It doesn't have to be there. We can put Stardust anywhere. So let's put Stardust on the left. Came out this year. Yeah, no, that it looks good, Ramafat. It looks like a more serious take on the same kind of topic. Yeah, it looks interesting. Okay. So 5 out of 6. I'm gonna try to put as many of these down as I can so I can put Galactus down last. Oh. Alright, Infinite. No, I'm still in the 80s. I don't know. 80s? Yeah, I don't know. I just can't do it this season. I'm at 95. Oh, you're so close. Congrats. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm failing. The season feels impossible. Yeah, no, I feel that. I've been struggling.
All systems go.
Alright, so obvious. Okay. Just 3 cubes away from infinite 4 days ago. Yeah, the last couple seasons I've felt similarly like that I've gotten really, really close and then just, you know, struggled for like over a week to make the rest of the climb, so I feel that. Because I need a horse. No, honestly, what I need to do, Justo, is Inzoi. There's drops in Inzoi right now. I haven't streamed once. I just, there's so much to do, so little time. Horse? Yeah, no horses. Not necessarily. I have a hangnail. You can just stop. Stop picking at it. Are you saying poor Justo, Kentucky? Okay, so whoever my herald is, I think I want them to be on Kiln. No horses, SHNEERP. Horsto, yeah, you can just call Justo Horsto. Okay, so my herald is Invisible Woman. Then, how is this gonna work? Not how I want it to, apparently. But if we put Sunspot and Human Torch over here, hopefully they'll go up enough that my heralding choices will not be terrible. Oh, this is better for me, I think. Or is it? Oh shoot, because Human Torch is an on reveal, so they didn't take it back. Damn. Well, we can just skip. That only gives me 13, though. What a mess. And then I can't skip the final turn because, like, I'd be better off just playing Galactus. Oh. Damn. So why is there fantastic? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Okay. So I could put... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, or we can just do this. I don't think I have any way to win multiple lanes, so I guess I gotta go. Oh. And I will remind you guys, there is 20 minutes until the giveaway drawing. I am giving away a pack of 3, what's it called? PAX Borders. So, if you would like a chance to, win, make sure you are following me on Twitch and type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then stick around to the top of the hour to see if you win. What would you put on the border on? Well, here, we obviously, you would put the border on cards. Honestly, I think they look really nice on on my Bronze Ages. Anything that sort of like evokes sort of like comic book pop things, like maybe like Miles Morales might look good, or some of the Spider-Man ones. So yeah, I think the ones that have sort of more of the kid seeming style, like the more cartoony. I mean, I guess I'm saying kid style. I'm listing all of my favorite variant types, but you know what I mean. Toxic Doo-Doo. That's not a very nice username. Oh, and hey there, Icorona. You're in my hood right now. I think you're in the SoCal area visiting Holly, aren't you? Are you here? Are you here already? Welcome, Icorona. Let's see how we got 10 entrants. Okay, so you guys, the odds are pretty good right now, but we've got 18 minutes, so more people. Oh no! Oh, that's not very nice. Better than the username Cobain myself. Cobain myself. That's terrible. He was playing Pokemon Go. Oh, Icorona. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Yeah, we were just talking. I think we were just talking about. What is this person doing to me? Why are they doing this to me? Should horse everyone? Yeah, everyone should play horse game. Got around 12:45 a.m. Oh my gosh, that's a. I mean, I was definitely up at 12:45 a.m. But yeah, it's a late night. And you've been playing Pokemon ever since. Is how I imagine it. Except Justo, you know I love horses, okay? I totally love horses. I was a certified horse girl until I was probably like 8 or 9 years old, is the age I was when I stopped pretending I was a horse every day. Let's see, hate high voltage, just like this busy work in math class you have to complete to get the grade. You know, I understand that, Harrison. I guess, maybe I'm just a nerd, but I kind of like busy work. Like, I think it's easy to forget as players of games like this that it is a benefit when these games give us modes where all you have to do essentially is grind in the game, which is like, if you like the game already, you're just having fun playing the game, and then you get cool rewards and you don't even have to pay anything, you just have to play the game consistently. So I think it's a positive thing, but I know people feel differently. When do you turn 21 years old? That's a secret. Went to bed around 2 a.m., then play Pokemon from 10 to 5. I'm dead. Yeah, it sounds like you'd probably deserve an early night's sleep, Icorona. That's a lot. That's a lot of Pokemon in. Yeah, 2046. But, okay. So, yeah, so I can stop playing this deck. So, basically, the deck that I've been doing the best with lately has been this Agatha Black Knight deck. Let's check. No, we're not. Nope, not Someone Like You by Adele. So, whatever deck 20 is, 100% win rate, but only 2 games, so it's not good. Current season, Beautiful Nimrod. I don't know why it says 100% win rate. There's something wrong with this. 100%, Scream, All the First Steps, 56. Move Missions Volume 2, that's like 56 games. 60% win rate. But I think still the best cube acquisition has been the Agatha Black Knight one. Plastic cowboy hat. Alright, let me grab that one. Expect that answer. Side note, am I the only one who likes Deadpool's Diner? No, you're not, Harrison. I like Deadpool's Diner. Again, for the same reason. I guess, again, I enjoy like grinding in games, I guess. But you know, it's not necessarily for everyone. But I personally like that kind of thing. But hey there, JR Racing fan. Thanks for deeming a good viewer point. How's it going? Howdy, I might say. Someday, I will get a real cowboy hat. Enjoying Elsa Surfer First Steps a lot. Won a lot of cues of the day. Nice. Okay, what was I? Okay, we're gonna do Agatha Black Knight. I believe in it. Oof. Some Agatha gameplay. Indeed. Look, we got Black Knight. There's no choice but to play Black Knight. Is this the right lane to do it in? I don't know. Let's put it mid, just in case. Like Agatha played Dinesh Hella with Agatha in it. Such a fun deck in recent win rate. What's Dinesh Hella? Okay, there we go. Tony God mode. Should be scared of this person. Beautiful. Wow. Look, and we got Apocalypse too. Fallen one a lot. Yeah, it's wait, that fallen one, where did it go? Okay, so I guess so we've discarded Agatha. Let's Ghost Rider back Agatha, and we'll play the Blade on the left. And then I will Gambit on the right. And then Fenris, I guess. Captain Carter, Moonstone, Fallen One, man, it's good. Yeah, I guess I need to get Fallen One. I haven't, gotten it. But it seems like, because that one's only a series 4 or a series 3 or something instead of a series 5. I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah. I think final turn we can maybe Lady Sif and Gambit. Fallen One is series 5. Oh, okay, then I'm thinking of the wrong card.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, did you get the Devil Dinosaur emote? Did I get the Devil Dinosaur emote? The free Devil Dino emote? Wait, I don't know, Michael. Did I get the free Devil Dino emote? I have no idea. Why do I have no idea? How does one get this free Devil Dino emote, Michael? Firelord is series 4. Okay, that must be what I'm thinking of, Ramfet. Okay, guys, that's the thing that I need to remember, and then I also need to remember looking at border stuff. Also, if you guys want a chance to win, the borders pictured on the screen, a pack of 3 of them, make sure you're following me on Twitch and type !ticket in the Twitch chat and see if you win. Let's see, for example, if I edit this, I think I have some of the borders from, I think. Do I not? Maybe I don't. Yeah, are they the Penny Arcade borders, or which ones are they? Because I have some of those, but I don't know if these are the ones that they're gonna look like. What are they gonna look like? I think so? I have no idea. I can't tell. Love the new Nova? I know. I love it too. I just got it today. My beautiful, beautiful Nova. Okay, so something else. Okay, yeah. We'll see if I have... Yeah, what's the new... The free Devil Dino emote. I don't see anything about that. Let's see. News. Does anybody know about this free Devil Dino emote? Complete mess, very fun. Okay. Web shop. Wait. Oh, is it one of those things where you have to put in a code? What's a code? I could have sworn I did it. I think you got it, but where would I find it? I feel like I got it too. But where would I tell if, how come I don't see it? What's weird is that, like, I know I had it. Like, I have this emote. Is this the one? PC Anniversary 2025? Because I've had this one from before. PC Anniversary 2025. Okay. Probably spelled that wrong. Yeah, I can't spell. So, okay, I've apparently redeemed it. PCA is capital. Okay, I think it's a mecha dino shooting a laser. Okay, so I'm obviously spelling it wrong. PCANNI says last used on top. It's got a variant in borders, I think, too. I think I saw it behind your head. Okay. So we have this one. We have this one. Change your emote search. Oh. Wait a second. You see it? I don't see it. Oh yeah, I've had this one for a long time. Okay. Is this one? Dark Dino? Oh, okay. Yeah. Then I'm fine. From the emo too, but yes, got variant and borders. Okay, yeah. So I got the variant thing and borders too. I think, well, what do the borders look like? Why am I being such a dork about this? So yeah, what do the borders look like? But it's fine. It's been out for a good while. Just a recent code for it. Okay. You just clicked on it. Yeah, I'll get there eventually, guys. But okay, guys. So an ad's about to start. After the ad, we'll have a few minutes before it'll be time for the drawing for PAX Border Bundle giveaway. So after the ad, we'll be back and do that. So see you guys in a couple minutes. I have a lot of borders to use. I really do. I'm pretty indecisive about them. Like, yeah, let's think. What if I was putting a border on say this Nova? What would be the most beautiful Nova? Candy cane? No. Heavy metal? No. Black cosmic? Not bad. Blue cosmic? Okay. Gold cosmic? Meh. Green? No. Orange? No. Pink? Kinda nice. Purple? Nah. Red? No. Blue distressed? Not terrible. Red? Blue. Penny Arcade? Honestly, looks pretty cool with these ones. Blue ice, black matte, red matte, copper metallic, not bad. Ooh, gold metallic is pretty nice. Silver metallic, also not bad. Blue neon, green neon, weirdly not bad. Neon Knights, honestly, kinda looks really nice on this Nova. This is, I wish you could like put like a maybe on it. The PAX bundle, can we use the border pack? If we have the PAX bundle, can we use the border pack? So it's, I believe yes. I think those are separate codes. So I'm pretty sure those are yes, but if you had already gotten a border pack from someone else, you couldn't get another code for it. Match his name to his outfit. They aren't the same thing. The white looks really nice too. Yellow's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad either. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard out here. Saying match the border to either his name or outfit. Sorry, I have something in my ears around that. I don't know. I can't understand. But oh my god, my beautiful, perfect banana god split. the banana god split I've been dreaming of. Whoops. Just trying to put my borders on here. But yeah, no, to his name or outfit, no, I agree. I think, personally, I think it looks the nicest when it's, like, complementary to the name. Because I feel like the name stands out the most. But then, we're all free to have our own matching conventions. SHNEERP, God Split, yeah. Exactly. Wow, look at this Kyra.
Frame break.
Yeah, she looks kind of dead inside. That Captain Marvel. But that's okay. Yet another Deadpool. To Kyra, yeah, I just got that split on her like a couple days ago. I was very, very excited. The perfect kind of split for her. So many frame breaks. 22998. If I can just do 2 more frame breaks. Whoops, that's not it. Which I think I can. Then I'll have an even number. But I guess now you can't tell 22999. But we could get 23000. Look at this Galactus. Unbelievable. So, God, it looks so bad. Boom. 23000. Otherwise known as 2300. Are you telling me you don't like the comic book variants? Ramapet? I'm a fan. I'm a certified fan. And thanks for doing good viewer point, I'm Josh. How's it going? And yes, reminder guys, we've got 2 minutes until the giveaway for some PAX bundle variants. PAX borders. Shoot, what am I trying to say? PAX borders. So, if you'd like a chance to enter, make sure you're following me on Twitch and type !ticket in the Twitch chat and then stick out for literally just 2 more minutes. Stick around for 2 more minutes and see if you win at the top of the hour, as I always say, which is not annoying at all. So, wow. Look at these variants. And there's more of them, but they're called something else annoyingly. City of Stars wins the bundle? We'll find out. We will find out. In the meantime, I will keep playing, and we'll just see what happens. Okay, nice. We've got Black Knight. And I think I'm gonna play the Chimichanga right away because otherwise, Agatha's gonna do something goofy. Yep, that's certainly a place to play Fenris. Put everything over there. Why don't you, Agatha? Okay, so Moon Knight, this is your time. I know Ghost Rider decided now is the time to show up, but you can do it, Moon Knight. I believe in you. Come on, Moon Knight. Oh my god, yes. Okay, now I'm snapping. And guys, you know what time it is. It is time to draw the winner. Okay, we may have gotten an extra discard because they also did Moon Knight, but that's okay. So, without further ado, let's see who wins. So, here we go. Do-do-do-do. Is Mikey Hijinks here? Congratulations to Mikey Hijinks. You now have, approximately, 5 minutes. What? Mikey Hijinks is our winner! Congratulations! We'll be back tomorrow with more thingamajiggers to give away. I will send you the code, via, DM, and, last minute ticket purchases are the way to go. Oh wait, really? Wait, was Mikey Hijinks the last person to enter the giveaway? Let me see. Wow, no, not the last person, but close to last. That's crazy. That does make it look like as if there's some meaning behind that, but I assure you, there is not. Yeah, so hang on a second. I've just gotta copy and paste that, that code. Here we go. Okay, so we got a code here. Oops, no. That's a code. Okay. So, focusing. We're gonna put this over here. Still trying to think. Okay. So, that is a code, that's a code, and I copy it, and we paste it. So, GG. Wait, what? Well, that's not exactly how that works. But anyway, let's Gambit, and Lady Sif, and Fenris, and see what happens. We gotta believe. But yes, thank you guys for entering the giveaway. I'll be doing another one tomorrow. So thanks everybody for joining. And there will be more where that came from.
I am Apocalypse.
Easy win. Wasn't even paying attention.
Victory.
Okay, wait a second. I mean, this is too soon to tell. But I do feel that switching back to this deck. Okay, no, I'm not gonna jinx anything. No jinxing. Just eating hot chip and telling lies, as women are wont to do. Sorry, old jokes. Stop saying old jokes. Okay. Gave you the Green Goblin emote. Did he? I missed it. Nah. I don't believe it. I'm sure the opponent means nothing but positivity. And you're welcome, monkey. Ooh. Place all locations. Okay. So, gonna sacrifice Lady Sif and believe. These are remarkably bad locations. Okay. I can't believe they did that to me. I had a perfect Agatha discard, and they changed it to Titan. It's like they tried to do that. It's literally ridiculous. These are so spicy. When you said that, Yuck, I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't play Moon Knight. Didn't realize I'd already played Moon Knight. Whoops. So final turn, I can play Stature and Gambit on the right. Game earlier was crushing someone. They played turn 6 Legion bar with no name. I lost 8 cubes. That's the best feeling, to Legion bar with no name on someone. No offense. Hmm. Okay. I could Gambit. I do love Gambit, but we also might get, Lady Deathstrike.
I'm coming for you.
Nothing to worry about.
Victory.
Totally fine. Why are we worried? Okay. So, yeah, just gotta believe in the deck. Okay. We can fill White Headroom. Agatha likes a SHNEERP. That's a hope. Okay. Boom. Agatha loves me. Agatha hates Rambuffet.
Victory.
Yeah, they already know. Yeah, I'm not at the top of the thing. What are Pringles are those? So I've gotta be honest. These are off-brand Pringles. They're not Pringles. They're Power Crunch Protein Crisps. Hot and spicy. They have protein powder on them. So they're totally healthy. Sure, they're made of, I mean, number one ingredient is pea protein. Followed by, you know, oil, dried potatoes, hot and spicy seasoning, salt, MSG, that's how you know it's good. Citric acid, spices. Are they good? You know, sight unseen, not sight unseen, but like, untried. I bought like, you know, because it's at grocery outlet, so you never know if they'll be back. I just had a feeling I'd like them. They came in little 2-packs of these, which isn't very much. It's like a 2-serving thing that I eat in one serving. It's only like 300 calories for the whole thing. But, yeah, I may have bought like 10 packs. Okay, 10 packs of 2. Do I enjoy spicy foods? Yes, I feel like, not as much. I used to enjoy spicy foods more, but honestly, after I had an extended hospitalization where I was not able to eat, I've never gotten back to my level of spicy food, like, liking as I had before, which is weird. I mean, I know it's the kind of thing you just have to sort of ease yourself into, I guess. But yeah, so I like spicy, but like not as much as I was it. You'd love New Orleans then. Yeah, it's like, I mean, no, it's funny because it's like my, one of my friends, her mom is Jamaican and she loves to cook this like crazy, spicy stuff that's like, you know, it's great, but it's really fucking spicy, you know? Yeah. Okay. I'm just discarding because I want to fill the rep. Recently diagnosed with Crohn's disease, like my mom and sister have. They both had their intestines removed, so now I have to watch what I eat now. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I had a friend with Crohn's. And, well, I've had two friends who've had Crohn's. And yeah, you know, one friend who had the full colostomy bag thing, the other friend was technically still okay, but definitely was struggling. Yeah, gotta be really careful. How will I do? Literally, it's so spicy. Not fun at all. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like... It's really such a bummer when you have any kind of, like, you know, gastrointestinal condition. It's like, you realize that in our society, it's like we use food as fun. And then when you can't eat all the spicy, salty, fatty, whatever stuff, it's like, where's the fun?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I actually don't think I can win, so I'm gonna get out of here. Of me missing a leg, being deaf in one ear, and having my back fused together, I'm like Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go that far as saying Frankenstein's monster. I think, you know, honestly, that sounds, you know, pretty normal, all things considered. I mean, honestly, I'm always surprised. I mean, I guess I've met a lot of people when I've been around, like, hospital stuff. There are so many people who have, like, the spinal fusion thing. Like, I don't know. It's, you know, nothing to feel weird about. But, it's, yeah. It still is, it's, I mean, there's just so many things like that where people sort of take for granted the things that, like, you know. And it's just interesting, though, even when you say with those stuff, the thing that conversationally you were talking about, realizing that it's like, oh, and it's the Crohn's disease that's really, like, limiting me. Like, you know, I think in some senses, I don't know. I guess I'm sort of rambling. I don't know exactly where I'm going with this. Oh, that was good. Like, it is just interesting. That's, like, what it comes down to is, like, we have certain, I don't know, it's like there's certain things, it's like, taste is one of those things that's, like, the most, I feel like, what are the most important senses? It's like, taste getting used to, but hey, I'm alive. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I think, whoops. Yeah, it's like, oh, no way, they're out of here.
Victory.
But yeah, but no, but I guess it's just like what I'm trying to say. It's like, I totally get it, Ramafat, that it's like the really, like, me, like, not being able to feel the right side of my body, having chronic pain or whatever. It's like, that's one thing, but then it's like that it takes getting used to. It's like the fact that it's like that when you develop those other conditions, it's like, oh, I can't eat spicy food anymore. Like, it's like the things that, like, really take the fun away, where it's like you can deal with some level of pain or discomfort or whatever, but then when you can't have the things that are, like, fun, then it's like that really gets you. I don't know if I'm explaining this well, but it's like, yeah, they're just certain things that, like, we as humans sort of, like, yeah, the things we want, I don't know, starts to become normal for you, though. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, but, back is def the worst by far, though. No, leg, whatever, def in one way or whatever, fused back sucks. So, yeah, no, honestly, that's what I've heard about having back issues like that. I went to a doctor once for my back pain related stuff, because I have some spine problems, too, that are, like, for whatever, like, stuff, and I had one doctor who's just like, I'm gonna fuse your spine, and I said no, and I'm glad I didn't, and I still have to do, like, physical therapy exercises and everything, but, like, yeah, I feel like sometimes, obviously, medically, it's the right thing to do, but a lot of times that it can cause so much extra pain, and it's like, I don't know, it just makes you think, it's like, I don't know, how much, I don't know, like, is it fair? Yeah, don't ever do it. Yeah, so you feel like if you would go back, you would choose to try to do it, like, rehabilitate yourself without the fusion. I had no choice. Yeah, and that's the thing, it's like, sometimes you have no choice if it's like, you know, in that case, you know, what are you gonna do? These cards are just being played. Oh, yeah, fell from a helicopter, yeah. That seems like a pretty far way to fall. So, yeah. But then, yeah, obviously then if your spine's being held together by screws and stuff, then it's like, yeah, it's gonna be, wow, they're really killing me here. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It sounds kind of,
Opponent snapped.
unavoidable, I suppose. But, wait, what am I doing? I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Gotta love Gambit, yeah. I mean, I really do love my Gambit. So I gotta Gambit them back. And who'd I hit? Nebula, that's it? No. What is it, Kentucky? Okay. So here's where we still win if Bruce hulks out. Retreated? Yeah. No, you guys are right.
Escaped.
They got rid of everything good that I had. Are you eating Pringles? No. I am eating Power Crunch protein crisps. They are Pringle shaped. Hot and spicy flavor. So, big difference. Not Pringles brand, but yeah, basically. Yeah, honestly, these blow my mind because it's like, first ingredient is just like protein powder. It's like, if these taste as good as they do, why can't every single chip company just, you know, put protein powder in their chips? Wouldn't we all be healthier? I don't know.
This just in.
No. There is no sugar. Yeah, 0 grams of sugar. 5 grams of carbs. But it's, you know, I don't know. Pea protein. Honestly, that surprised me, Simskio. I thought there would be sugar. Alright, hopefully we don't discard Prodigy. That was like $10. What? Oh, the Pringles? For like a 2-pack, it costs like almost $3 for like a 2-pack of these, so definitely more expensive. Wait. Yeah. No, I found them at grocery outlet. So I don't know where one would normally find them. Oh, check this out. We Ghost Rider Prodigy Gambits again. Too much protein can lead to health issues too. I've never heard that, Yuck. How so? Well, I think only... It's like, that's like eating protein without fiber. But you guys don't know how much fiber I eat. Okay. Guess I don't want to redshift. I guess... Alright, we destroyed Hydra Bob and Marvel. Boy. Yes, that's a good point, Skyclops. Even too much water is bad. Okay. Well. Yeah, here we go. Remember to say everything's good in moderation.
Opponent
Yeah.
snapped.
I would agree. Probably not cocaine. I mean, I always like to say everything in moderation, including moderation, which is, I guess, not the best saying. And, I don't know. Oh my god. Hydra Bob ruined everything. I ruined everything. I did it. Okay. Whoopsies. Yes. So... I have like 2 chips left. Okay. Let's look up, Okay. Excessive protein. Weight gain, kidney disease, constipation, fatigue. But I don't understand. Like, isn't that only if you don't have other things? Like, okay. So, I'm gonna say as a vegan, because can you eat too much vegan protein? Okay. So, because I think that's the thing, is that, like, yeah, if you're eating meat protein, I think you can overdo it, but I don't think you can overdo it with, like, pea protein, as in PEA. So, I think that's the difference. So, I would say go all in on eating your, beans, and, because I think the thing is that, you know, plant proteins are, there are no extremely low-carb plant diets, dishes. That's why vegan keto has to rely on refined foods like oils. Protein of plant origin is beneficial for gut microbiome. Beneficial to eat a lot of plant proteins in the form of whole food. Carbs is beneficial to bodybuilding. After all, carbs is what fuel muscles, but you need to tread carefully as you're enlisting a bodybuilding coach that just... Oh wait, why is something? Beans, a magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Yes, everything wise, it's all about balance. So overeating any specific nutrient is never a good idea. Yeah, for example, like, my mom had a classmate or something when she, or like a coworker or something when she was in like her 20s, who like literally only ate carrots. And yeah, when you eat like way too many carrots, you start turning orange. And it takes months for your skin to stop looking orange from eating too many carrots, you know? Obviously, carrots are generally a fine thing to eat. They're like a vegetable, whatever. But when you eat too many, your body just becomes a carrot, you know? Black bean burgers are pretty good. Yeah, you what? Kentucky. I was talking about... What did I say? But the word did sound like something else. Well, I think only eating carrots is another way to achieve, you know, the Donald Trump complexion, potentially. I think you can achieve it with makeup as well. Either makeup or eating carrots. If you juice carrots and dip your glasses in the juice, they become x-ray glasses. Yeah, that's what people say, you know, you never see rabbits wearing glasses. Okay, so luckily, We get to bring Agatha back before we switch hands.
I'm coming for you.
Alright, so they can get my Gambit. Which sucks. Carrot anemia is not a cause for concern. Wrong, Google. If my skin is orange, it's a cause for concern. Yeah, it's the thing that I've heard too, that technically you're totally fine, but it doesn't look good. It looks weird on anybody. Okay, well, so we can play their Red Hulk. And then activate Fenris as if something's gonna happen. And we just believe in this working. Well, my mouth is just burning now. But I guess that's what I get for, like, eating the spicy crumbs at the bottom of the, Wow, Gambit, you'd really do that to me? After everything we've been through together. You just change teams like that. I am not pleased. Alright, Agatha's definitely not gonna... Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna Lady Sif now, because if I don't, Agatha's gonna make moves for me. Oh, well, cool. We can just sacrifice Ghost Rider to bring Agatha back on Death's Domain.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, so if I try to hide something on Dark Dimension, they will see it. But hopefully we can... Oh boy. Super rude, in my humble opinion. But I feel pretty reasonably confident that I can do... Yeah, I mean... Second Stature, and Gambit, and then power-wise, we'll just do Red Shift. Why not? Maybe this deck isn't the answer. Wait, what? Why would you say that, Kentucky? What's the purpose of the storm? I definitely win this. It's a bitch, SHNEERP. It's a bot. Oh. How do you know? I thought bots didn't have... I mean, I guess it's someone with a high collection level and only 95? Playlines? I agree that yeah, no, I mean, it's funny, Yuck, because I haven't been sure when I see stuff like that, because I'm like, I want it to feel like that's a bot, but from everything that, like, I've heard, it's like, you know, it's hard. They're keeping us guessing, you know? But yeah, I should have snapped. Because that was bad plays. Those were bad plays. Oh. Okay, so we do have Lady Sif. Feel safe. Recognize some of the bot decks, the Iceman, Daredevil, Goblins one, as I commonly ran into on my own climbs. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I agree that, like, anything that starts with Daredevil, I'm always very suspicious. So, yeah. Okay, you know what? I think now is a semi-reasonable time for Gambit. I blinked. What do we discard? Black Bolt. Okay, not amazing. Could have been a more reasonable time. You're the leftmost card in your hand. Damn. I don't even know what to say here. This is not going great. I haven't bought any of the spotlights from a token shop yet. Are they including spotlight avatars of the variants? I'm actually not sure. Because I also haven't bought anything. So this will be 17, which is more than 15. That seems reasonable. I didn't activate Fenris. Why didn't I activate Fenris? I should have activated Fenris. Why didn't I do that? And then they played Doctor Doom and ruined everything for me. Okay. Okay. What's it? There was that other deck that I was weirdly doing well with. It was a move deck. Move missions V2. What other decks you got? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, boy. Alright, this is it. Blah, blah, blah. What show is that from? Oh my god. My beautiful, beautiful scream. Oh, no tokens for them now? Very nice. Oh my god, double scream? That's what I'm talking about. Assuming I get stuff to move cards. I only say Nike, but Mike is Mike and needs to be Mikey. You know, I think it would make things a little bit confusing. I mean, well, there's so many things that are like that in the English language. So yeah, I don't know, it's a good question. Yeah, I guess it's just like because we pronounced Mike like Mike, if you want to say Mikey, you have to add the Y to differentiate, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if I mentioned this for some reason, but I've I've been seeing on my Reddit, and seeing a lot of the it's called like tragedy but spelled wrong, about names, like people who named their kids stuff that is unfortunately spelled. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. I would say the difference between Mike and Mikey spelled like that is nothing compared to how people do their kids dirty sometimes. The Ashley subreddit, yeah, exactly, Skyclops. Yeah, tragedy spelled like that. Oh my god, that's a thing, Yuck. It's killing me. One of my, okay, so she is my best internet friend from when we were both in high school. We met on the internet. We would spend hours on our home phones talking to each other. Again, dating myself, whatever. And like this is my girl, you know. We spent all this time on the internet together, on our house phone, calling each other on our house phones, and all that. And so her and her husband are having their first baby, and the name that they chose is, I think, arguably somewhat of a tragedy. But thanks for giving a good viewer point, Pascal. And I don't know how to tell her, because it's like I don't know what I should say, if I should say anything. It's like it seems like she's already decided, and I'm like I don't know. I just don't know. You know? I just don't know. I love the tragedy Reddit. Yeah, me too. But hey there, Pascal. Oh my god, I love that emote, Pascal. It's so darn cute. House phone, I'm 21. Yes, Skyclops. Yes, like calling on your house phone. But is it worse than Orion or Walden? So it's like, it's not technically a tragedy. It's just like, it's just the name of a city in an African country, and these people live in upstate New York, and they're white. And I think it's a weird choice, and I can't figure out why that's their choice, and I feel like I need to, like, figure this out, and I feel like that kid's gonna be in trouble later in their life. So, yeah, I think it's worse than Orion or Walden. I can't remember what exactly the name is, but I don't, you know. I'm just like, it's not a bad word. It's like, it's not like an ugly word or anything. It's just like, I think it's an odd name for a child that I know is going to be white. I don't know. But maybe I'm being too judgy. Kids these days, like, my sister even talks about it, like, you know, she works in a classroom with, like, first or second graders or whatever, and it's like, kids have weird names these days, you know? Right? It's ugly, to be honest. Naming their kid Cape Town, weird. No, it's not from South Africa. It's a different country in Africa. And it doesn't matter. That'd be bad. But no, it's they're not in Cape Town. But honestly, I just feel like it was really interesting to me when I went. It's like, I will say, in people's defense who give their kids like weird names, I find it a lot easier to remember weird names. I couldn't believe when I went to my first, I just started, I'm like, the official start date is in like a couple weeks. I signed up for improv classes. The first class where we all have to introduce each other and introduce ourselves, I was losing my mind. I can't remember anyone's names because all of us have like really normal names, like really just like basic, like John and Bob and Sarah and stuff. And I'm like, are you joking? I'm never gonna remember anyone's name. So I will say, it is easier, I think, to remember weird names, or like uncommon names, at least for me. But then it's like, then if every kid has like a super uncommon name, I don't know, it's hard. What's worse, an unnecessary exaggeration name like Ashley, or name a kid after the name of the parents' ship? Wait, the parents' ship's name? Are you talking Skyclops, like in terms of like, for example, like how I have one of my friends, his sister named her son the first name of that one guy who everyone thought was really hot from Supernatural, which I feel like is basically like the names of like a ship in that sense. Is that what you mean, Sky Gloves? Or, like, 'cause that one, I'm just, like, it kills me. Again, it's like, it's not my business. It's, like, my friend's sister who decided to do this. But, so, you know, whatever. But, yeah, people are funny. Yeah, one of the first names of one of the actors who was one of the guys in Supernatural, Fred and Rebecca, their ship name would be Freka or Red. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... I've never heard it called their ship name, Skyclops, but yeah, that's, I mean, that's, like, not the worst thing, I guess. I don't know, like, I think sometimes those can end up being, like, actual names that aren't bad, but often they are bad. Nobody's actually naming their kid that way, are they? You know, one of my cousins, they named their kid, like, a name that's basically, like, you know, Renesmee from Twilight. Their kid basically has a name the equivalent of that, where it's like, it sounds like a nice name, but it's like not a real name, you know? So people are doing that, like, it sounds normal enough, but then you realize it's like a little bit weird. So, I don't know. But yeah, the name I just remembered, the name that my friend and her husband are gonna name their son, it's Zanzibar, guys. Zanzibar. Couldn't you just name him Zane? Zach? You know, something like that if you want, like, a cool Z name. Zanzibar is... I don't know. It's like, it's not an ugly word or whatever, it's fine. I don't know. I have questions. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Eater. How's it going? What do you think about when people name their kids something really weird? Is this what does it mean for society? What have you named a child anything really weird? Yeah, imagine people name kids the way they name racehorses. Yeah, some people do. Some people basically do. My sister kind of made her kid's name. Oh, really? Like, well, yeah, that's the thing, like, Absidy. Yeah, I remember, because Absiday, yeah. That one's kind of funny. I mean, but yeah, I mean, yeah, so Yeater, how do you feel about your, you know, your nieces and nephews' names? Like, how do the kids, like, find having unique names or whatever? No joke, when my parents were having my baby brother, my dad suggested their ship name, and I was like, that's literally the password to all your accounts. Yeah, that sounds like a problem waiting to happen. Okay, how do I do this? We're already 5 out of 6. Let's just do this. And they retreat. Victory. But yeah, and I guess really, I got Layden. Is that your name? It's LL? Or like, is that, did you name a kid, Layden? Cause yeah, I mean, that's like that Pokemon, Laydan. Like, it's like that, but with an A. Saw a video where a teacher said 2 kids in her class were Yellow Jello and Orange Jello? Yellow Jello and Orange Jello? I feel like I'm trying to think what I would go by. It's Hawaii. Hawaii Lay. Oh, like Layden. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Well, so it's LL. If you said that's like your name, have you struggled having that as a name, or has it been fine? Has it been like not confusing? You know what? They technically went with it, but they just normalized it. I see. Well, so yeah, how did they picked like something that sounded similar to their names mixed together, but like a more normal version? I get called everything. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like Layden. It's like, yeah, it is interesting. It's like, I feel like maybe I didn't read it correctly the first time, but like, it seems reasonably easy to say. But I think people, you know, one of my best friends, her name is Amelia, but it's spelled like really weird because her mom didn't know how to spell it and just went with the weird, unique spelling of a name that's usually spelled Amelia, Amelia. I think I might have just spelled that wrong, but it's like people mispronounced her name all the time, even though it's like it basically made sense. I don't know, but yeah, we're talking about tragedy spelled weird. They picked a usual name that sounded like it. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea to go with like a, because yeah, it's like my cousins named both of their kids essentially words sort of similar to the one you're saying, like Layden, that it's like it sounds very similar to other names that are common, like Aiden or Jaden or whatever, but then it's like it's just a little different, just enough that the kid has to explain it all the time. So yeah, it's tough. But it's like, yeah, it's also tough, I think, as a parent to like, you know, you want your kid to be unique, but maybe not too unique to the point that nobody knows what your name is, and then, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough decision. But okay. So, I guess I'm gonna move this here. So the shield is a loss. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Mexicans call me lay down, etc. I've worked in a Mexican bar in California and none could say it correctly. Well, that's funny though. It's LL, because it's like, yeah. Oh, and what filter would you like, Lone Star? But that's just like, because it's harder to say the yeah, family place, so it's all good, yeah. Dated a girl whose name was Andrea, but she pronounced it Andrea. Andrea. What are the ones? Okay, yeah, so we got some options. We got wiggly nose. We got clown makeup. We got frizzy hair. Hopefully this is showing up. Let's see if it's, yeah, you can see it. Cat one. Where's the one? Some of these aren't showing up. Oh yeah, we got the onion. This is a classic. You want crab? Okay, I think the crab is over here. That's a potato. Let me find the crab. Oh, here's the crab. We got the crab. For some reason, my buttons, the pictures on them aren't loading, so I'm just, like, guessing. Yeah. Okay, so wait, whose choice was this? Are we going crab or potato? I forgot who redeemed it. It was Lone Star Hawkeye. You want potato? Okay, we can do potato, if I can remember which button is the potato. That's the onion. There we go. We got potato. So, potato it is. I don't know why my potato is looking a little jiggly, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us. So let's just not pay attention and try to cannonball them away.
I see.
Oh shoot! Oh, I made a big mistake. Oh no. I made a big mistake, guys. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe it's fine. Dated girl's name is Andrea, but it's Andrea. I have a unique name. It feels weird whenever a teacher types out the class's name and your name is the only one with the red underline. Yeah. Potato's looking a little dirty with that wiggle. Yeah, I don't know. My potato didn't used to wiggle. I don't know. I don't know why it's wiggling like this. It doesn't usually do this. Yeah. So maybe it's because, yeah, I don't know why my potato is so wiggly. It's just, oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Maybe it looks better when it's like a little closer. It looks like one of my eyes is not, maybe it's like my head is to the side? I don't know. My eyes look like different shapes. It looks like a thumb. Yeah, why is it, like, one of my eyes is not, like, closed. No matter how open I make my eyes, it's, like, not showing my eye correctly. I don't know what's going on with the potato filter right now. I can't lie. It's a little bit off tonight, but I guess that makes it more interesting. Assuming kind of the Joe Rogan head shape. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, why does it look like one of my eyes is like all the way closed and like a different shape from my other one? Boy. Yeah, I like this look. I like how it moves slowly. when I put my head to the side. Rotten potato. You could say that. Or you could say it's just a flexible potato. A normal flexible potato, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks for running away, Silk. And Batroc. Oh my god, this is... Okay, I guess this is fine. Yuck, spotting bot decks while the gang debates the merits of unique baby nails. Cape Town A1? Sky Clubs ponders why we say Nike, but not Mikey. Meanwhile, Skitty escapes and SHNEERP doles out good viewer points like candy. Don't forget to snag those deals with SHNEERP for 10% off. Filter is a little mashed up. Mashed up? Nah, that doesn't sound right. Okay. Let's try to get, Batroc to leap. Yeah, let's try zooming out. That way it's... I mean, it's still... I don't know why it's like the head... It's like they didn't make it... Usually the rest of the potato filter sort of moves... I don't know how to explain it. Can you cross your eyes for a second? No, I can't. I actually haven't tried crossing my eyes in a long time. I don't want to, because I don't know if this is like a crazy person thing to say, but it's like I did have laser eye surgery like a year ago, and I don't want to mess with my eyeballs. And yes, prison weapon? It's your potato chip of choice. You know, I think the best ones are the lightly salted Lays. They're so much better than the normal Lays. Of course, other than that, like in terms of like the brand name one, obviously lightly salted Lays, but clearly the number one actually is kettle style normal chips. I mean, the salt and vinegar ones are good too, but the kettle style normal ones, man. Eyeballs are something you don't want to mess with. Yeah. Thanks for understanding, Eater. Oh. It's my cue to potato away. Kettle cooked chips are far superior to regular potato chips. Yeah, definitely. But if you're talking like the kind you can buy in a bag, like the light salt Lays are very good. But I mean, I guess all chips come in a bag, but like, you know, like the ones that are more common. But yeah, the kettle cooked ones are like, man, oh man. So inspiring and humorous, a potato talking about potato chips. Oh boy. Yeah, speaking of, goodbye to the potato filter. For now. Spicy Cheetos, oh man. Yeah, those have the same feeling. Wow, why is my hat looks terrible. Guys, did I tell you about how when I was a child, I got to do a market research test for Cheetos, where it was just me in a room by myself as like, I don't know, as like 10 or something, and I got to answer questions about like who I thought like Chester Cheetah really was, and they just put bowls of different types of Cheetos in front of me, and I could just eat as many Cheetos as I wanted, and they were like testing which ones I liked more. Poutine flavored potato chips? Yeah. No, it was a formative moment in my life. I remember very clearly they were asking me, like, who I felt Chester the Cheetah was, and, like, what was he like? And I'm like, yeah, he's, like, obviously, like, a cool old guy. Like, he's definitely not a kid. He's, like, a cool old guy. And, yeah. That's who he still is today, I guess. Are there any vegan Cheeto options? I think technically, I think the really spicy ones are... Oh, so I guess there's Canadian food in the USA. Vegan or vegetarian white cheddar... Oh, this is in French. There's vegan Cheetos in France, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I guess they only have vegan Cheetos in Canada. So, no, not in the US. Was a lab rat for Cheetos? I was. Yeah, I would recommend everybody who has the ability, like, either if you have kids yourself and you can put them in market research things for toys and snacks, it's very fun for the kid, and also, and then they get paid, and also if you can do market research studies yourself, for example, I've done one where I just got to, like, buy, like one of those packs of, like, malt liquor of specific flavors, and then, like, do a questionnaire, like, interview thing about it, and then I got the drinks for free, and then got paid to just, like, I don't know, just drink some flavored alcohol beverages. I recommend it to everybody. It's fun. Family Guy cut away of Chester Cheetah is hilarious. It ain't easy being cheesy while he does some paraphernalia things while listening to Rush. Yeah, sounds about right. With my estimation of who the cheetah, Chester the Cheetah, really is. Yeah, I can't believe Prison Weapon. You made me realize that there's only vegan Cheetos in Canada. Ridiculous. Yeah, kind of like there's only, like, vegan options at McDonald's in, like, India or something. Like, why did they do this? And, like, even Panda Express had vegan options for, like, a couple months and then took them away. Same with some other place, like, some chicken place. I don't know. Such a shame. In my very much totally not biased opinion. Yeah, I see what deck they're doing now. I'm totally paying attention. I used to do those all the time. Yeah, it's totally, like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's great to do when you don't have that much going on in life at the time. Like, cause it's like, yeah, why not get some free product and all you have to do is, like, answer a questionnaire, or, like, yeah. Like the ones where you can see movies before they are released. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's obviously, like, fun benefits, and that's, honestly, that's like why I go to, like, tapings of, you know, Bachelor franchise shows. It's just fun sometimes to get to see stuff before it goes. Has to be beliefs, money, and success. Alright, hopefully they play something mid. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Okay.
Victory.
Maybe I haven't been paying attention. Okay, no, I'm still at 84, so I guess I'm not exactly thriving. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Natismig. How's it going? I do one of those back in high school. The movie sucked. Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah, I've never done one for a movie, but now you're making me curious to try to do one for a movie. Okay. So, yeah, we'll eventually get cards to be moved. Good morning. Yes, Kentucky, it is morning in Europe. It is not morning in North America, though. Not yet. Not for some of us. What's wrong, Kentucky? Not ready for it to be morning yet. Saw the Lego movie before it released. Oh, that's so cool, because that one was, like, actually good. Other zones than West? Yeah, indeed. Imagine being the reason the movie is delayed and rewritten. Yeah, I remember what was that movie where it was like, I want to say it was like Die Hard or something? Or it was like one where it's like about this guy who he was just like, he was just shooting people constantly and he would like chew on a carrot. He would like eat a carrot. What movie was that? I remember seeing that one. Like, it wasn't, I didn't see it early release, but I remember hearing that the people who had seen it early were so aghast, like, because it, like, it was so gory and so continuous that they had to add in the, like, the carrot thing, or else people were just, like, too stressed by the end of it. It's morning in most of North America, at least by the broader definition of the word, time between midnight and noon. Okay, there you go. Tends to prefer the unreleased versions. Yeah, you know what I actually wound up doing, Professor Oak, is I have the unreleased version of the Minecraft movie and the normal version, and it's like, yeah, there's some better parts of the unreleased version, but a lot of it's like largely they made the right choice, I think. But like, it is interesting because it's all just you know, it's just like it's just a matter of you know, it's just like a matter of taste, and it's all, you know, relative, I guess. That's what happened with the movie I saw. It took like 2 years to come out. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so let's just cannonball. There we go. We always shoot him up with Clive Owen. Maybe? It might have been Yeater? Wait, let me look that up. Honestly, probably. Yeah, that's totally it. That was totally it, guys. Yeah, you're right. That's the movie. It cracks me up when it's like, I'm so bad at remembering specific names. I just remember, like, the idea of things, like, with cards and stuff. I just forget. Then you guys can always figure it out. You know, the one with the guy and he eats a carrot and he's really gory. Yeah, what's that all about, that movie? Man named Mr. Smith, if that was, yeah, Mr. Smith, yeah. Yeah, is this considered a good movie or a bad movie? I need to see. Alright, 75% liked the movie. Okay. Sofia Coppola's directorial debut, The Virgin Suicides. Saw it in theater, it was ludicrous. Shoot 'em up. Yeah, I saw it in theater too. Again, dating myself, but there was an NDA, nobody actually followed it. That's interesting. Yeah, every time I've had to do an NDA about, bachelor tapings I've gone to, as I've done that many times, I've taken it very seriously. They always were very, very serious about it, and, but I think, I don't know, maybe with reality TV where there's like an outcome people care about, I don't know. To be truly free is not to have no chains, but to have no need for them. Let me think about that, Mr. 420. Yeah, I have this weird feeling that was like a line very similar to that was in the book that I'm listening to right now. But yeah, to have no need for them. I mean, it's like the idea to have no need for, like, yeah. A utopia, if you will, yeah. No, exactly. Like the book that I'm listening to kind of talks about that idea of specifically along, it's now the book I've been listening to talking about, like, you know, native peoples in the Americas and how sort of like, it's like a history of humanity, like how early human societies evolved, and like interestingly, there were a lot of different modes of, or there were likely a lot of different modes of like society. For example, like the sort of like the Pacific Northwest and the Pacific coast along North America. But in a sense, people like some societies had slaves and some did not. And it's like the societies he was just saying in the book that I was listening to today before the stream was, it's like people sort of chose, or like these societies sort of chose to have slaves essentially in opposition, to hold themselves in opposition to the people who didn't have slaves. And like you were saying, it's like to have no need for chains. And that's the thing, it's like the two different types of native societies. It was like, in one, they required chains because they would take people from neighboring tribes and force them to work for them. But in another society, they would do like hunter-gathering stuff, and it was hard to process the plant-based foods that they were using because they were like grains, and so people wouldn't steal it. But in the society where they fish and they had all this already ready to eat immediately fish, people would be much more likely to raid that, and thus they had to be more militarized. So it's like you have a lot more freedom. Like you said, there's a lot more freedom when you don't need to have anything locked down because everyone's willing to share and stuff, if that makes sense. So anyway, it's a real trip, and if I'm as good as I hope to be at doing things, I want to make like a sort of informal video talking about this idea, because it's really kind of blowing my mind. Have you ever read or seen Childhood's End? No. Let me put that on my. Wow, I'm not paying attention. I'm losing here. So yeah, let's see if it's in my library app. You said A Childhood's End. See, oh no, Childhood's End. Uh-oh. Let's see if I have it. Okay. Not in this library app. What about in this library app? Okay, yeah, let's see. Arthur C. Clarke. It is available to read. Let's see. The Retro Hugo Award nominated novel that inspired the sci-fi miniseries, alien invaders bring peace to Earth at a grave price. In the near future, enormous silver spaceships appear without warning over mankind's largest cities. They belong to the overlords, an alien race far superior to humanity in technological development. Their purpose is to dominate Earth. Their demands, however, are surprisingly benevolent: end war, poverty, and cruelty. Their presence, rather than signaling the end of humanity, ushers in a golden age, or so it seems. Without conflict, human culture and progress stagnate. As the years pass, it becomes clear that the overlords have a hidden agenda, that the evolution of human race that may not be as benevolent as it seems. Interesting. Yeah, that does seem interesting. I have it saved in my library app. I guess I have too many books checked out right now, so I'll check that one out and try to give it a read sometime. I envy the times when humans are mature enough as a whole, as a society mentally to not need certain laws, prisons, and such in place at a time when people just knew how to truly act peacefully amongst each other. Yeah, and that's the interesting thing, that like during, again, this is like 300 years ago or something, like basically like like the indigenous American populations, there were many tribes where that was essentially the case, especially in more temperate climates where, they would just be able to, like, even though they had access to a lot of, like, fish and big game to hunt, like, if they would choose to subsist primarily on things that they could forage and store up, they could live a life of, like, abundance and leisure because they wouldn't have to worry about people stealing their shit. So it's like, it's just really interesting when you think about that in terms of how we live currently. Like, we truly live in a way where we all have so much shit, And imagine if we just didn't have any shit. Like, things would be a lot easier. That's really what it all comes down to. It's like, I have, like, 2 computers sitting on this desk in front of me. And all this, like, shit that goes along with this. Like, does anyone need anything? No. We should just live in the forest. I don't know. Be a totally different world, yeah. Okay, so, actually... okay. Crazy they're leaving. Because my stupid Batroc is gonna leap no matter what happens. So... Actually, no, I guess I could have filled up, right? Left. Deep talk with SHNEERP. Yep. SHNEERP talk. Some call it. Okay, I'll put the chimichanga on the shield, because why not? Oh, okay, I took my pills. Okay, I think I'm gonna sacrifice Silk to the Black Vortex instead of Scream, because Scream can do something. I had an epiphany the other day about the school system after seeing an IG post about it. Yeah, what about our school system, presumably you mean in the United States? Sometimes when I'm out in public, I have a fantasy of screaming "Race War" and just getting the end of time started. Is that so, Professor Oak? Yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah. I think there's worse that could come than that for the end of the world. The world worked better when your life depended on everyone in the village doing their jobs. Yeah, exactly, MCP Pants. I think that's literally exactly it. That, like, when we were more, like, everyone sort of, like, trusted your neighbors. You all worked together. Like, we have a lot of, isolation among ourselves. And it makes it hard to trust people, and thus that makes it hard for people to, you know, like, it makes it hard for society to function when people aren't trusting. English is hard. I see demure and did a double take. I was joining a friend's stream. Sorry, unhelpful Yoda. But thanks for doing a good viewer point. Yeah, I guess it's kind of been a meme for a few years in English about, like, so demure, so mindful. But yeah, no, not speaking French. I don't speak French. Anyway, I always say deep, stupid stuff. And my friends sometimes say, "Do you smoke?" And I respond, "Worse, I don't." Yeah, honestly, Skyclops, when I was in college, when I was in high school, I had never even smoked weed. I didn't even really try weed until I was, like, in college or whatever. And I learned years into my high school experience that some of the other girls at my school, they all thought I was a stoner, and I was like, what? I've never smoked or drank in my life at the time, so I totally get that, Skyclops. Sometimes when you're just that kid who's like, yeah, but, like, what if whatever? Je ne comprends pas. Yeah, I don't speak any French. That's for sure. Okay, so this is 5, so well, what if maybe I'll do Stegron over here. Hopefully. No! SHNEERP the stoner. Yeah. No, it's funny, because, yeah, I'm just totally, like, not a stoner? I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just funny, but people have always assumed I am, because, I don't know, maybe because of how I talk or something? I don't know. Oh. But also, I mean, going to a school that's, like, most, you know, a lot of kids are stoners, it's like, you know, whatever. So this is 13. That's 12. I don't think I can lose. For some reason, I don't have priority, but that's okay, because that's where they're going to play something big there. And then I win mid, and I win right. So no problems here. Oh, yeah, no problems here at all. Boom. Maybe a little closer than I had anticipated, but no problems at all. Stoner girls are cute as hell, so that's probably why. Yeah. No, I just, okay, 85 again. Here we go. Okay, you know what? Sometimes this plastic cowboy hat. I need to get a real cowboy hat for my my hat collection. This one just makes my head sweat because it's made of, maybe not sweat, but it just feels, I don't know. This feels weird because it's plastic. So smooth, she was speechless. Alright, let's play Captain America. I notice we're at a disadvantage with Fisk Tower here, playing move deck. But I believe. Yeah, so if I put... Oh boy, if a card moves here, it gets +2, but it's gonna -4, so that still doesn't counteract. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just throw Kraven here. And then Spider-Man, and... No... And Spider-Man, why not? Princess Peach, alright. I'm not wearing a hat right now, so I can't shake it off. Take it off.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Don't drink, but everyone assumes I love beer and Jaeger purely because I listen to heavy metal. Yeah, I think it is funny that people, you know, people have certain assumptions. And wait, how did my silk get over here? But okay, so serious question. I feel like a lot of times people like the hat on the side. I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know. I feel like maybe... goes on the top. Oh. Then I can't keep, like, stretching my neck. Okay, and then, yeah, we move as many of their cards as we can over here. I think this might be fine. I think this is arguably why I snapped. Okay, now I'm like, is this one going too much the other way? How do I get this? Okay, wait, also I wanted to look at my eyebrows. Okay, like, my eyes are, like, a normal amount of open, I think. Yeah. Wait, why does one of my eyes look really small? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, yes. See ya tomorrow. Sorry, guys. See ya tomorrow, Kentucky. I will be on as usual. So, yes. There we go. That's a sound I arguably like to hear. So, yes. Here we go. How do they get so lucky with the Darkhawk? Alright, that's not exactly what I wanted to see. Oof, that poor Silk. Okay. -1 Silk. Don't love that. But I think the move here is obviously Heimdall here. Move to shield here. Well, then it's not going to move back. It doesn't really matter. We just put Kraven here. Actually, undo that. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go.
I see the way.
Okay, that wasn't as good as I would have hoped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't looking as good as I would have hoped. Hope the next card they get destroys their Darkhawk somehow. That's like my only hope. It didn't. Well, whoopsies. Okay. I still... Nothing makes me win. So let's try Bullseye Discard, because I haven't tried that today. And, you know, it's about time that I win. So... Oh my god. My blade looks so good. I don't know if you guys have heard. Truly incredible. Alright, gotta skip. Got a perfect Morbius placement on Quantum Realm. Miss it, could you show me the blade again? Of course. Look at my beautiful blade. And look at this, we've got the raft, plus we have Morbius here. I mean, this is tough, but I guess I'm gonna do Colleen to discard Scorn, and then discard Scorn again. We can do Morbius later, because I've gotta fill the raft. Oh. Oh. That's like kind of cramping my style a little bit, I can't lie. Double Iceman was like mean. Okay, to be honest, I'm gonna play Scorn and Dawkin. I don't know. We'll figure the rest of it out later. Arnim Zola, not very helpful given this context. But it's a maybe. Okay, just in time for Bullseye. Okay, Arnim Zola is Bullseye fodder. We just need... We need Swarm. Okay, well, Meek is ready. Unfortunately... Okay, so we don't have time. Well... Ugh, this is only 2 cards to do this to. Okay, undo everything. Yeah, this isn't great. But I think it's sendable. Okay, perhaps I should have tried to deal with left, but I didn't. Alright, beat 23. What's that? Only 19? Yeah. Can't mess with Bullseye.
Victory.
Okay, here we are again. 85 again. Yes, easy. Indeed. Oh my god. Alright. I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over it. Whoops. I've got Swarm, have Collector, my blade looks better than anything I've ever seen in my life. It's just, it's incredible. Truly incredible. You know what? I'm snapping, okay? I'm snapping. I'm snapping. Alright, so I'm gonna stick... I heard like a weird high-pitched noise. Okay, not gonna worry about it. Okay. Flood the other locations, so that was they got an extra carnage. Yeah. Okay. So I think... I feel like I'm too... Okay. Okay, I can't... No, I can't do this. Okay. She'll discard my blade. Okay, I'm having a brain fart. Okay, Colleen discards blade. But if blade isn't there, she's 50-50. Shows kid who's boss. I'll try my best. Alright, so this is where Colleen definitely discards Swarm. If she doesn't, I don't know. Okay? I don't know.
Enough said, bub.
Here we go. Okay, that was an interesting choice, Colleen. But we have the backup of we are, you know, we did get the Swarm discard eventually. We can move Meek, and Blade's still here. Meek is gonna do something incredible. Just Morbius' turn? Hey, it's fine, okay? It's fine. Did my Morbius pass away tragically? Yes, I discarded him. That's okay. It's okay. Okay, so interestingly, now the whole reason I was doing that was for nothing. That's okay. Well. So, given that Gambit... So, unfortunately, I don't have priority. What Gambit's gonna do is he's gonna destroy Null. He's going to discard a Swarm and destroy Null. I'm doing it again, guys. I am ready to regret it. Well, let me think about this. Yeah, they have Arnim Zola. They have 42 each lane. Even if I hit one of their Nulls with Gambit, I wouldn't win. Probably. So, I probably shouldn't mess around with this.
Escape.
Why are they giving me the angry... Oh, because I didn't want to give them 8 cubes? What an asshole. Is what I say to that. Okay. We have some beautiful, beautiful Scorns. Not to mention my blade. Okay, why is everybody playing Destroy? So, we can play Bullseye. Not Blade yet, because we could do an extra Frigga. Okay, a little annoying, but I mean, they can Arnim Zola that. Why did I snap? Why am I doing this? But we played Bullseye, and then we Frigga the Bullseye, which we are safe to do. We Frigga Bullseye, and we don't Colleen Wing, because she might not, you know, things might not go how I want them to go. Okay, so we have another Bullseye. You play here, you get extra energy. We put a Morbius here. I just really need Swarm. Okay, weird looking Swarm. But, you know, we've got Morbius and Meek going up here, Collector going up here. We activate for, wow, 2 more discards. It's a maybe, and we like maybes here. Okay. So this is where Gambit would have stepped in.
Bub.
Probably.
Enough said, bub.
But, you know, he is his own person. And he makes his own choices. So we just need to beat 14 and 10. I'm feeling like pretty decent. Yeah, this is for sure gonna work. Easy. Gonna open a mystery variant. Wish me luck. Well, good luck. I hope you get something really cool.
Victory.
Okay, here we are again. 85 time. For the millionth time. I just played this person the other day. OMG egg chart. Okay, so I got their key card. So I'm not going to discard my collector, because that's no fun. Creative House Bruce Banner, baby! Oh, congrats! The Creative House ones are also cool. Ugh. Oof. Okay, so I have a well-placed Scorn, but I think I should play Collector first. They have my Meek. I already snapped. Poppy Hendrix. So, we are technically fine. I guess. I don't know anything about their deck. All I know is they have magic. So, yeah, gonna get some sleep. Have a good stream, SHNEERP. Well, thank you, Professor Oak, and see you next time. Oh my gosh, guys. Look who has Swarm in an appropriate location, but I'm gonna just play this Vibranium because otherwise I'm not gonna have room for my Swarms. So, we don't want to not have room for our Swarms. Oops. Okay. So, Collector's going up, Morbius is going up. If we Colleen Wing, there's no room in hand for any other cards. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we have room for just one more. So, this is where we draw Bullseye. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to play... I'll put 6 in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. I guess so. But yeah, I'm screwed now. I am what we would call gambitless. Sent it on Discord. I'll have to check that out. Jump to present. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Very moody.
My mighty hand.
Uh-oh. So I guess I'm just gonna MODOK. And yeah, okay. We're out of here. Oops. Who's my anointed at random? I have no idea what that means. What does anointed mean in this context? And yes, prism weapon. Do you have any opinions on Chipotle? Yeah, Chipotle is, you guys know I'm a fan of Taco Bell. Chipotle is like actual, it's like, fast food burritos that are actually good quality. So Chipotle is good. Chosen? Okay, why do I not have Blade in hand? Burn to Galactus' heralds, anointed at random, chosen at random. Oh, I see. Thank you, Yak. That makes more sense. That's honestly like from the movie. It's like that's the implication I get, that they're like, they seem to be. It seems like it's fucking random. All right, let's just get another of that, because then we could play it on 5. I think. Yeah, and then on 6 we can Modok. Yeah, something's going on here. Oh my god. So I do not Blade. Not now. Why is my music not going? I've been thinking that for minutes. No. I just hear rain noises. I can't. It's just for Qdoba versus Chipotle myself, their Queso Diablo is quite good. Yeah, there aren't any like Qdobas around me as much. Like, I feel like there's more Chipotles, and I will admit there is a Taco Bell within walking distance from where I live, if you like to walk like 2 miles. But so I guess maybe there's more. 3 in LA and 2 are closed now. Yeah, exactly. That's the one that was by me, like when I lived somewhere else. That one closed too, and it's like, yeah, I always thought it was good too, but like, yeah, it's just yeah, there's just less availability. So Meek is screwed. So here we've got. So how are we gonna get? The thing that's kind of silly here is there's nothing that really increases my power, but we can try to decrease their power. So it's like kind of worth it, but for some reason I don't have Morbius or Dawkin or Meek. Only one is somewhere in downtown, I think, in LA. Interesting. Yeah, so I'm not like losing it, because it's like, yeah, I do remember that there was some in LA a while ago, but yeah, it's been ages.
You won't need this anymore.
Alright, so we'll see how this goes. Come on, Scorn. This is all you. I'm not really seeing how I can beat 23 with 2 on the right, but apparently I'm trying. Oh, wait, weirdly, it looks like I'm winning. Winning mid gives you left. Yeah, this is the thing about Bullseye Discard. It's like, I always forget that it's like no other deck where it just feels like it's like, it can be like they were winning so much, and then it's just like, first time I was made a pizza, I would bite them. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, okay, let's imagine we lived in a world where every single person was made of pizza. You'd still have to have relationships with other people. I guess there would be a lot more. I feel like no one would want to get drunk ever again because, oh look, improve pizza. This person gets it. because then you'd be, like, likely that your friends would just eat you, right? Or do you think maybe culturally people wouldn't like pizza in the same way? I feel like we need to think about this more, chump. If a person made out of pizza, would that be cannibalism technically? They're still a person. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, would you give them a warning at least? Yeah, like, what, but I do think, like, in a situation where, that's what I get for trying to eat the crumbs out of the script thing. Okay. Okay, first I'm gonna play Bullseye. Okay. They'd be fine after one bite. Or you mean, oh, so that's what you're saying, Chump, like, maybe it would be like... Well, I think, interestingly, I guess that would probably change how people's, like, relationships and friendships were, right? Being like, hey, like, you can have a bite, like, for example, people be like, oh, like, bite me, like, right here, or, like, on my stomach or whatever, like, I've gained a little weight. No one would ever have an issue with weight gain, right? Because they could always just fix it by someone like, would our hospitals be stone brick ovens? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Hospitals be pizza shops? Well,
Enough said, bub.
yeah, plastic surgery centers would be pizza shops. And hospitals sounds like some really kinky sex thing. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have not. I've not played Hollow Knight. I think I've watched someone else play it before, possibly, but I can't remember. What are your thoughts on Hollow Knight, Doritos? How do we, you know, what do you mean, Skyclops? It's all we went around eating the pizza bodies of each other. We might all have the problem with weight gain. Maybe I'd offset. I don't know. Oh, that's a good point. Like, yeah, no, that's a good point. If, like, yeah, you're eating someone else's fat so that they don't look as fat, but then they're just fat again in their stomach again, and then yeah, play Hollow Knight. Yeah, no, I am aware. I'm aware of that game, of course. But yeah, I haven't played it myself. You know what? Wait a second. I think, wait, is it a platformer? I think I started playing it. Actually, I think I did start playing it, and then I got stuck somewhere. Wait, I think I did start playing it. How do we go from rethinking of freedom and society to pizza world concept? I couldn't say. I have no idea. Pizza's more likely at this point. Yeah, Metroidvania platformer. Yeah, no, okay, so yeah, Doritos, I take that back. I think I did play it a little bit, but I didn't, yes, I did play it. But it was, yeah, I didn't do that well. But it was a very cool game. Would it be racist to pineapple pizza people? I think in a world where people were made of pizza, I think there would be a lot more support for pineapple pizza than we currently have in today's, you know, pizzaist society. Okay, so what if we did this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no room in my hand for what I'm attempting to do. But what if... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna play Scorn here. Imagine being the anchovy topping kid. The sequel called Silk Song is dropping on September 4th, so I'm very excited. Okay, yeah, no, that does make it seem like, you know, like, yeah, like I should finish the game. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can have 2 bullseyes, but it doesn't matter because I couldn't play 2 on 5. Luckily, they didn't play mid. We could do double Dawkin. And then play Bullseye, just fuck him, because we want room in the hand. And then activate Bullseye. Imagine I was from Little Caesars. Ew, low-life cheap pizza. Well, I mean, I think in this world, we wouldn't be from pizza shops, would we? We would be... Well, I guess we would be. It would be like, what? Our parents would just be like pieces of dough or like slabs of cheese or something? I don't know. There's a lot of questions, I guess, that I don't know if we're gonna have time to answer philosophically. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like an episode of Rick and Morty or something. It's like, yeah, what if we were all made of pizza? What problems would we have in that world? And yeah, I think, you know, conception and childhood are interesting questions. Where we get delivered, but or puts on sunglasses. Do I have a sunglasses button like this? Delivered. So, yeah, exactly. Alright, this better not be a bad location, because we already have bar with no name. So, Bullseye's moving over here. Interesting place. Oh, that was clever. Very, very nice of them to do that for me. Yeah, so even though my blade is beautiful, I think I'm gonna Modok now. Actually, I'm not going to, because what if I need it? Watch Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yes. Makes activating Bullseye dangerous now, though. Let me think about that. Oh, you're right. It does. Oh, shoot. That's a very good point. Huh. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true, and he will definitely hit the ice cube. So what if instead... there's Gambit, Colleen Wing, and then Blade. And Believe? It's a bad idea, there's no way I'm gonna win. Oh shoot, see if I'd snapped, their stupid Bob would have jumped to bar with no name. Oh, or we could just kill the Bob. The Hydra Bob, but this isn't looking very good. Not gonna be 24. And yeah, had I activated... no. I'm gonna call the new card Airwalker Twinkle Toes because of Avatar. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, so everybody just ignore that. That was questionable. Okay, so let's just get one more good win. Technically, I started tonight at like 85 or 84. Yeah, no, the first steps cards, I feel like I need to get through my head that they just ain't no good. I think it's well understood. So, yeah. Alright. We have a perfect Colleen Wing Scorn situation. When I say Scorn, of course I mean Swarm. And boom. Don't even have to play anything, just be confident. I wish I could be one of those people who literally has a shit hand and just snaps like as if I didn't have a shit hand. But bluffing is scary. There he is. There's my man. You know, my two favorite boys, Gambit and Blade, they're both like such douchebags in the movies from what I've experienced. And it's just but they're just so great, you know? Okay, ongoing. We'll stick bullseye over here. We can even Frigga for an extra one. The absolute audacity. Gambit, where are you? Gambit, where are you? Gambit! Sure flex red flags? Yep, that's what I look for in a potential partner. Just give me as many red flags as possible. So, oh yeah, they got the thing. So we have Dawkin. We get another Dawkin. Stick Meek over here. Maybe I should have left Meek in my hand, but it's okay. Okay, why do they like Sentinels so much? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Sentinel's so annoying, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I know they have that big guy. Are they playing it on left? Because if they do, I win. And I don't even need my swarms.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, I mean, their Mobius, excuse me, has nothing on me, is what I say. So, now that we have that arguably overwhelming success, with trusty old Bullseye, no one else trustier, I'm already at like 8,600 whatever credits, and I keep forgetting. Oh, also, why don't we okay, so there are, I mean, so there's a small chance, no, so it's like, okay, does anyone know, in this pack, the Series 4 one, can I potentially get, like, a Series 4 or 5 card that I don't have? Because I guess it's like, the only ones I'm missing are Series 5, and then this one Series 4, so it's like, do we even need to gamble on that, or can I just, you know, grab this? That's the question. Someone said yes before. I forget how I phrased the question. So yes means I could get something. Oh, so technically it's possible. I did get Series 4 cards from Series 5 packs. It's always a new card, I think. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should we gamble on this, or do we just go with the fact that it's probably just going to be Firelord? It's either just Firelord or Firelord plus boosters, or Firelord plus a cosmetic, or yeah, the chance is extremely low. Yeah, let's just do it. There's no way. There's no way. It's just going to be the card. It's obviously just going to be the card. Boom, we got Firelord and Firelord boosters and a blue neon border. Okay, was that arguably something good? But it's not a new card. It's a good thing. A blue neon border. But yeah. So now Frankie Ray Nova and Fallen 1. Yeah, I need to get Fallen 1 to complete the thing. But gain collection level. Oh, well, wait, I can do that. Boom. Oh no, but now I'm 1 over my beautiful 2300. Oh, that's so terrible looking. Okay, well, that's okay. I'm gonna be upgrading cards anyway. Since... Ooh, and there's a mystery variant? Okay, how about that? How about we just gamble on this mystery variant? and then we call it for the day, because I'll be back tomorrow. I feel like I've just been, like, extra yelling tonight. My throat's really sore. So, what type of variant will I get? Yeah, have I been yelling? Why am I always yelling? Someone needs to explain that to me. But yes, we've got a mystery variant to collect. Where are you going? Theoretically to bed. I will probably still be awake for like 4 more hours because it's like my after work or school chill time. So Pixel, Dan, Hip, Chibi, or other gambling people, you know what to do. I'll be back tomorrow with another border, whatever the PAX border giveaway. The pack of PAX Borders Guild giveaway. It's like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, but PAX stuff. Have 11,999 points. Wow. Any Pixel or Chibi levers. Just 1 Schneerple for Chibi. Could be a Chibi. Could always be a Chibi. So, up to the gambling people to decide. Thank you for the 10 Schneerples on Chibi. Whatever it is I'm giving away, there's more tomorrow, whatever it is. Okay, hey, that's the truth. It's a truth. I'm very bad at remembering specifics of things. I remember the vibe, I just can't remember the names of things, okay? That's totally it's a normal problem to have, okay? So, anyway, I can figure this out. I'll find it. It's written down somewhere. It's PAX Borders, okay, guys? PAX Borders. And what I can't figure out is do I have PAX Borders already? Do they look... because I can't tell. Because I'm like, should I save one of them for myself? But I think I have the PAX Borders already, so I'll just give them all away to you guys. No, PAX. Like, PAX. Anyway, without further ado, let's get this mystery variant. Oh, I remember this one. The Alex Ross Agent 13. So this is a solid other, but, you know, it's nice and patriotic. So, there we go.
Mastery.
That one isn't... Yeah, okay. So it is unfortunately other. So thank you to the other levers playing it safe with other. So let's go with why is this... Yeah, is this my best? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's see if I can make this Agent 13, because, like, yeah, what if we did... Okay, that looks really bad. That looks super bad. Okay, everything looks really bad. Oh boy, stop looking so bad. Why does this look so bad? How do I make this stop looking so bad? How am I ruining this? Okay. Red Cosmic. I'm never gonna use this card. Oh, this looks pretty nice. But yeah, for now, let's just do blue. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska, and Apple Me This. How you guys doing? You missed the Gamba. I was thinking, I mean, I already have like 9,000 credits, so I'm like, I think what I'm trying to say is I might need to upgrade some cards. Yeah, I split some cards, so I still need 150 to do this, and I keep... Yeah, magic is perfect. Human Torch, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have 4 Human Torch lists. Okay, so what if we split... Yeah, let's split Disco Human Torch. There's a lot of trash on Twitch right now. In what way? Okay, what split will I get? Gambling people, you know what to do. Inked Gold Prism Foil Unlock Mastery Finish. Been getting some good gold cards the last few days. Well, I'm gonna knock on wood that I fare the same as you. But okay, I want to get a, speaking of gold, I would like a beautiful gold Human Torch. That would be really nice. I'm waiting for that. I have some really cool variants of him, and I need something good. So any inked prism or foil levers? Disco Inferno. Literally. Exactly. Yes. So, gambling people, any foil or inked levers? Poor quality streams in my opinion. This is safe, of course. Okay, well I'm glad to be reasonably safe. Oh boy. Alright, any foil or inked levers? Just a minute remaining, guys. Just a minute remaining. You know what I need? I need like a countdown overlay. Like when I have, every time I do how do I even think about this? How do I write this down? But inked or foil, guys. We got 40 seconds left. Let me write this on this post-it note. That's gonna help me remember. Like, foil or inked, guys. 30 seconds remaining. For channel points. Bet? I think I'll know what I mean. Okay, you guys. Thank you, foil levers. Do we have one Schneerple for inked? We've got 15 seconds, guys. One Schneerple for inked. Just one Schneerple. 10 seconds remaining, guys. Okay. I'm gonna start the button pressing. If it's inked. Oh, thank you, last second inked levers. Much appreciated. And now, here we go. This better be beautiful. Come on, Human Torch, we can do it. Okay, I don't know if I can think of anything worse than snowflakes for Human Torch. This makes no sense. This is super terrible. And it's... I don't even know what to say. Okay, so can we split him again? Is this possible? Okay, we can do it again. So we can split him again. We need to split him again. I've never seen something so horrible in my life. I mean, I feel like the snowflakes, there are like, I don't know, there are like 5 or 10 variants in the whole game that like snowflakes look good on. Human Torch, 100% not one of them. Anyway, inked gold, prism foil, or unlock master finish, guys. We got like a minute and a half left for any gambling people. I'm feeling a little down in the dumps about my like diarrhea brown background disco variant with snowflakes. Doesn't make any sense. It's so bad. Any inked or unlock mastery finish levers? I mean, all I'm looking for is... I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for, okay? I just want it to look cool, okay? Just looking cool. So just one Schneerple for unlocked mastery finish. And, yeah. My gosh. Gotta advertise at GrabTab more. My name keeps getting spammed. What do you mean by that? Wait, where are you seeing your name? Uh-oh. Wait, where is it showing up? Tell me more about what you mean. Oh, in the leaderboard every 12 hours? Oh, because I put in the Discord thing. Oh my god, yeah, well, wait, that's really funny. Okay. Also, it's embarrassing. Wait, yeah, okay, I need to stop it. Why is it... Wait, okay, so here's the thing. I don't know why... Okay, I don't know why it's just saying that like a broken record. So yeah, that is stupid. Why is GrabTab doing that? Okay, so really the thing is that... Wait, thank you for letting me know that, or like, cause, yeah, why is it just reposting the same thing over and over and over again? Okay, I'll try to figure out how to fix that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. It's like, hey, he's still in the lead. You guys want to catch up, by the way? Hurry up. Yeah, you do need some competition. Well, I'm your next closest competition. But yeah, I need to find. I guess I need to find a fun game to go all in on that I can like stream for you guys, instead of one that I just like add on to what I'm doing. But yeah, so is that link broken? Which link? Which one? The YouTube one? Yeah, wait, which link? Hopefully not. Grab tap? No. But, oh yeah, it says, oops, that's not the page you're looking for. Okay, let's see. I have had, yeah, let me see. I have had issues. Let me check if the site's down. Okay, grabtap.com/c/SHNEERP. It should be, oh, you know what? You were correct. That is a broken link. Okay, so that's like a lot of, but yeah, it shouldn't be. If it's dashboard creator, that makes it look like, oh yeah, no, that looks good. Okay, so yeah, that's the link. Wow, what would I do without you guys? So okay, let's do, yeah, was that on a timer that said that, or was that a, yeah, I guess I just put the wrong, the weird thing is that, like, I don't think I made, oof, I don't think I made, I feel like I just, like, copy-pasted this from them, but, yeah. Let's just go with that. We'll make it /dashboard/creator/SHNEERP. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if that worked, that's what counts. Apparently, there were some words I forgot to put in the link, so good looking out, guys. Thank you. Anyway, without further ado, let's get this perfect split. Guys, Steel Metallic and Red Glimmer, it's like, it's less bad than what it was before, but it's still bad? Steel Metallic and Red Glimmer? Oh my god. Okay, so, unfortunate. We're getting some unfortunate options. Yeah, well, yeah, let me see with that variant again. It looked kind of cool. Okay, so to be fair, on this specific Human Torch variant, it looks pretty cool. It doesn't, I mean, honestly, it looks fine on the base one, too. It's not bad on this one. This one, not so much. This one, absolutely not. But yeah, I will say, most of my Human Torch variants half of them look pretty cool with this split. And hey there, Elemental One. But it's still not... Okay, the real question is, can we split him again? Can we split this abomination? We can. Yeah, definitely better than the poo background. So, I will admit, the last couple times when we did these splits, I got something good. So, it's only fair that I get some shitty stuff. So, I'm doing one last one for tonight. Inked Gold Prism Foil or Unlocked Mastery Finish. We're gonna try to split this worst one. The awesome disco variant that has poop background and snowflakes on Human Torch of all things. And I think we've just got to fix him. So any Inked Gold Prism Foil or Unlocked Mastery Finish levers, now is your time. Now is your time to vote for the change. Be the change you want to see in this variant. But yes, I'm doing great, Element 1. Getting to the end of the stream here. I can't stop talking, and my throat's getting sore. So, one Schneerple for Prism, thank you guys, and one for Unlocked Master. Oh, we got Unlocked Master Finish. The new Prism levers. Just one Schneerple on Prism. Honestly, Prism would look better than Copper, Metallic, and Snowflakes, that's for sure. But just one Schneerple on Prism. We gotta fix Copper, Metallic, and Snowflakes on Sunspot. I will admit, though, this other one we got looks kind of cool on this variant. And thank you, guys. You have 11,111 points. Love to hear it. We're getting... There's Schneerples being exchanged in this economy. So we love to see it. Okay, 15 seconds left, guys. Any last-minute gamblers? I'm usually here all stream, but I was out. Well, you know, it's fine. It's a Saturday night, Sunday morning. Nothing wrong with being out and about. Hope you had fun. Not all of us can be at home on weekend nights most every weekend to play video games on the internet. So it's NBD. Sunday evening here, or Sunday evening, depending on your time zone. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we can do better than this. Do. Okay. We got inked. We got inked with Cosmic Flare. I mean, it's interesting. Possibly good. We're gonna find out. So, good job to the inked levers. And we'll see how good we can get Human Torch to look inked. So, I have a bad feeling, I guess, about inked. But given that's steel. Okay, so inked kind of... Oh. Wait a second. Whoa. This looks... Does this look kind of cool? Yeah. Does this look kind of cool? I think this is a little bit cool. Like a ghost. Yeah, it's like he looks... Whoa. Look at this one. So I think if we did this, like, with just the ink, that's kind of cool. Like, yeah, this is kind of cool. This one is also kind of cool. The Cosmic Flare does it justice. Yeah, I think usually I wouldn't want to put... Yeah, which one looks the best with the Cosmic Flare? I mean, maybe the disco one? I don't know. This one, the disco one with the black and white looks like... I mean, with the inked, it looks pretty cool. Looks like Mr. Negative. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, this is tempting. Because generally, I mean, my ideal split for Human Torch would obviously be gold. So it's like... I could just do borderless. I'll just do borderless for now. Because I think Negative Torch confirmed. Yeah, he does... I think I kind of like it like this. I usually put borders on my cards, but I feel like there's something about it. Like, yeah, even look at, like, yeah, it's just, and this one too, it's interesting. Yeah, it's like he looks like it just looks like a space guy. I don't know. Anyway, cool. We got a cool split, an interesting split, you could say, and that pleases me. So I feel like that's a... And look, we went from 85 to 86, and all it took was 4 hours. So I'd say today was arguably a win. So I will see you guys again on Sunday evening. I will have another PAX bundle of... What are they called? Borders? Of PAX... A PAX border bundle pack to give away. And, yeah, I will see you guys next time, and I'm for sure he's gonna rank up to at least the 90s. That's what's gonna happen. So, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys next time.
Victory! Shipping the night, shadows falling down. Rogue energy, coursing hearts all around. Twitch chat, bots and hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. SHNEERP power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. SHNEERP and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. SHNEERP power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.